All right, who's going out next?
I don't know what you're. Am I in something different? It lets me drive always.
You said it's letting you get in the car, Caden?
I think. I'm in
Where's
the
my guy
wrong.
at?
I did register for the wrong thing. Okay, now I can join you.
Okay, I think Mark's in the car.
Yep, I'm in the car.
Okay.
I can go.
Yep. Go for it.
There's a
Let me
car
know
in
how,
front of me.
let me know how that setup feels to you.
It won't let me go out because there's a car in front of me. There's an Acura in front of me. Oh, now I can go. I guess I just had to be patient.
Yeah, in the pit you can drive through any car, by the way. They're basically transparent.
Okay. My rev limiter works.
Cool.
Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta release it. Okay.
Yeah, it's launching.
Cool.
Like a stream deck. I don't know if you can do sliders. It's kind of lame. Can't make. I have a chat overlay for OBS, but it goes behind the game.
I can become crew chief too. I'm gonna try this. So crew chief. Adjust your fuel.
All right.
Fast repairs, I don't think we get any of those.
Good now.
But basically just decide how much fuel we want to put in your tank. It says a tank is 33 laps. It's about an hour, or a little more than an hour.
Yeah.
An hour and 6 minutes, 7 minutes, maybe more. 33.2. So right now the top guy in the split is running a 201, so not crazy 159s. And like 24th is like 206, so we're not at the bottom. Well, we are technically, but I think relatively.
It's just GT3 practicing, or is it just going to be GT3s? There's not many of the other class right now. Or is that just not showing on my mini map? That's probably what it is. That would be annoying if I can't see those guys coming. "12 hours is a long time.
For what?
12 hours is going to be a long time."
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, come on, don't do that.
Clear after these two cars. Why don't you do one more lap and then we'll swap, Mark.
Okay.
I'll hop in, I'll do a lap or two, and then Caden, you can do the last few to get ready for qualifying.
Okay.
And I'll put the quali that up on or whatever.
Oh, the LED on the side of the car is cool.
Yeah. I guess they got those in real life now. And they put like what position you're in. Something like that.
Yeah.
I guess that's what this one is. Yeah.
Other cars are definitely faster, or they are definitely faster. They're setting 201s. Like 205 and a half is my average. Sorry, 204 and a half. Just gave myself only another second. But place-wise, that puts us right in the middle, so middle's good. And I think I have a better constant race pace. Why'd my camera move down there? Did you do that on purpose? Okay. Could you move up the other stuff then? Well, no, it's probably in a good spot. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's currently live.
Oh, I forgot to
It's
go
a
in.
different link.
That's okay. Just pull over
Oh yeah.
and then hold down
I thought I
escape.
sent you the new link.
Okay, I did.
Obviously, if we do that in the race, we get a tow, but it's all good.
Yeah.
All right, actually, 1 second. I'm gonna swap this for the quali setup.
Okay, so now I'm not going to go out until when? 6
Yeah, something like that.
or 5?
No, closer to 6
6.
probably.
Yeah.
Okay. 6 to 7. Caden, are you good with that?
I'm good with that. I
Okay.
think. I'll let you know by hour 2.
All right. Call me on the phone because I'm not going to be sitting here watching the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, feel free to pop in whenever you want.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad I started practicing with no racing line.
Oh yeah.
I was very confident with it, and I was surprised. Like I lost like 2 seconds when I got rid of it, but I'm slowly kind of getting there. I'm sure by hour 4 I'll be good. I'm sure I'll be good right away
Yeah.
too. I was still getting to like 204.5 race pace, but I still have not gotten to the 203 that I did with the line.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's funny because like everyone talks shit on it, but I think especially when you're learning a track, it's pretty helpful.
Learning it for sure. It's kind of, yeah. Knowing when to coast, when to brake, how much to brake, the color and all that helped a lot with that. Wasn't even
Yeah,
the racing line.
I had to watch a track guide last night to realize like all the little things I was doing incorrect.
Yeah.
Like especially this last turn. He was saying, I'll show you here as I'm coming up on it. I don't know which view you're watching, but like braking at the second cones and basically using this outside white line as a line and then cutting to the inside and then using these yellow lines as your marker and then staying as tight to this inside. And it helped me.
Yeah, that's pretty similar to what I do.
Like I was running way wider and I don't think that's the idea. Oop, that's the wall.
That is probably one of the main spots that go off right there.
Yeah, I was getting it better last night, but that was pretty garbage.
It is kind of lame. iOverlay is not showing me all the cars. It's just showing our class on the map. Although maybe we're
Oh,
just
the Race Labs
practicing.
one?
No, I'm using iOverlay now. It had.
Oh, that's what I have, yeah.
Okay, I'm using the free tier. That the map is like the main thing I wanted.
Oh, I didn't know the
Because
map was free.
it is.
The spotter they have is really good. That's basically I pay for just the spotter.
Oh,
'Cause
the
it
one
gives you,
talking
like,
to you.
Little graphs like on the left and the right that show you how, like where they are in terms of how close and how far and like how whether they're ahead or you're ahead.
Yeah. I found I haven't really needed that. I'm sure it'd
It's
be
not
helpful, but
necessary, but before I had triples, it was definitely helpful.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna finish the lap, but then I'm gonna come into the pits,
Okay.
and you can run this setup. It took me a second to get used to the car. It's a little lighter because of the fuel load, but other than that, not mad at it. So that was 206 with us hitting the wall. Not bad. All right, you can hop in.
Apparently it wasn't auto refueling.
Did that guy touch you?
He did. I didn't feel like I was going slow, but
No, you were fine. I thought you were keeping
I'm not.
off pretty well. Okay, yeah. So just come into the pits here. If you ever for practice, you can just hold escape if you can't make the pits. But
I don't want to cross over there right now.
yeah, and then let me try to see if I can get this set up for you.
How do I make it refuel? I don't know how to see. It said out there I was low.
Oh, it did say you were low. The fuel is in Do you see where it says click to become crew chief? If you're not in the car, like if I'm gonna pull you out of the car. So like, there's the black box menu that's in the middle of the monitor.
I do not have a black box menu.
It doesn't say like click to become crew chief or anything like that.
Nope. It says set up from you, the top right. I don't have a black box. Let me turn that on. Or if it's
I don't know if
no. Yeah, I have nothing.
like where your lap timing usually is, or where it tells you the incident count. See that at all now?
No. I mean, I can share it, but
That's all good. I can You can just hop back in. I don't think it automatically adds the fuel. Oh, I didn't have the begin fueling checkbox. That's what it was. So you're fine though. You got enough to finish practice.
Okay.
We really won't have to worry about this because like you'll do quali on this setup, and then we won't use it again. And then in the race, it's got auto fueling on. I'm pretty sure. You got like 230, so enough for like an outlap and then a little bit after.
Brakes are a little more
Nappy.
yeah. Says wheel damage. We'll find out how much it is there. Might want to qualify in the other setup. Yeah. The brakes just brake very differently in this setup. Did you change that or?
You can. We can just run it on the basic one. Like we can just not run that setup.
I just don't think we should have done it earlier.
Yeah.
Or had some time.
Honestly, it's like one of those things where I don't think we're good enough for the setup to matter. It can kind of make it worse.
That last turn, I don't know. I felt like I was doing it the same though, and it locked up immediately. So I don't know if the brakes are just more, not more responsive, but more braking force with less brake applied in that setup.
I'm gonna edit it now and just do baseline. This should be what you were rocking.
Okay, we ready?
Yep. It's just you.
How was that speeding in the pits? Come on, I let go. Or I had the limiter on. Let's just disengage it too soon. the gear ratio is different too.
Oh, you mean from what it was last laps?
Well, no, from what I had been doing online, like I'm hitting 6th in places that I was nowhere near before.
Oh, weird. This should have been baseline, but we'll see.
I mean, it's fine. I wasn't hitting 6th when I felt like I should. Now I am. Like right there, I was getting nowhere near 6th, and I'm. Oh boy, that's not good.
Off track. Yeah. Good thing is, I don't think qualifying is the most important thing for us.
It's true. I blew it.
Not bad, not bad. All good.
I am a little worried though. This car does feel different than the setup that they use in the official, but I'll get used to
See
it.
if I can figure out what. I just clicked the baseline one because I thought that's what they loaded us in at, but I'll see if I can find one.
I think it was baseline is all it was, so.
Racing setups. They don't really have anything there. And
Dang,
How'd you
doesn't
do in qualifying, Caden?
Well, no qualifying time.
Why not?
he got 2 off tracks.
Oh, really?
Barely too, but enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right though.
So you
We were
just,
gonna be towards the back anyway, so it wasn't.
yeah, that's for sure.
I think we would have out qualified like 8 people maybe.
Yeah, I would have been right around 35th with the times I was doing anyway.
Yeah, well, don't feel bad. I've been there, done that.
All right, here we go.
One to go. Next time by, line up on the left side. The estimated
It's just
field
our,
is
it's
1,000.
just our class.
Two closed pit road.
Oh, I guess
Seems
so.
like.
Field today
Yeah.
for opportunity.
I guess because there's enough cars to fill a whole grid.
Yeah. Oh, here comes some more. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's 51 cars. Oh, 53. I don't know.
In our class?
Max is 60, so yeah.
Oh, wow.
But the highest cars are like,
My mom.
The field is on the grid.
doesn't tell me.
Way to hook us into this, Dom. That's pretty good of you.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been wanting to do one of these since I started,
Really?
and I'm not good enough to like go out to pursue a team. So I figured if I could find people that were
Yeah.
close enough to me to and silly enough to try it, then here we go.
I'm a rookie.
Some
so
people,
this is my
some
rookie
people
race.
do them by themselves. Like, I think you need in some races they require you to have a minimum number of drivers, like 2.
Oh,
But
yeah.
but there's people that have done these races at a high level, like completely by themselves. So
Really?
yeah. Like I think in the Nürburgring 24-hour ring, you need to have 2 drivers, and if you don't have 2 drivers at the end of the race, they'll disqualify you. But this guy last year did the whole thing as a single driver, and then just took the DQ.
Okay, so
Dang.
remind me what I do at 6. I'm going to come back at 6. And I'll
At
sit down.
6, you'll sit down. We'll be in the pits. You'll click to drive the car, and then that's it.
Okay.
Just join the same session. Or just
Easy
leave it
enough.
in. Leave iRacing in the session. It should be fine.
That green car in the back, what kind of car is that? Is it a Mustang?
Yeah, Mustang.
Mustang, yeah.
Jetstar 19 car. Jetstar 200 78 car. Jetstar 17 car. Jetstar
Rolling out.
car. Jetstar 36 car. Jetstar 13 car. Jetstar 32 car. Jetstar 270 car. Jetstar 93 car. Jetstar 69 car.
It's gonna be a scary first turn back here. It's gonna go green, and we're gonna still have the whole sweep. Final turn.
Yeah,
to
the
go
good
through.
thing is you can hopefully avoid the.
Yeah,
Like,
it might be a pile up.
You've only got 1 car behind you, so don't. At least never mind.
I just got
They're
rear-ended
just not-
anyway.
They're just not rendering. Because I'm guessing some people will start from the pits,
Yeah.
which we could do, but
I can.
I think
I pride myself on wheel-to-wheel driving. Of course,
nice.
I should be careful to say gotta get through it first, but.
That purple Corvette behind you is flashing his lights, so that guy's gonna be sure reared to go off the start. Not sure why he's flashing his lights on a
Formation lap.
safety car lap, but yeah.
I do have a button for that. I got a wiper. I don't know if it'll automatically turn that on.
I think so. That's part of the settings for the car, and I have that turned on.
Okay.
Also, the fueling is turned on. You have a full tank right now.
Okay, good. Is there somewhere on the dash that shows the tank?
Each car dash is different, but I think it should be on the virtual dash in the car. It'll say the fuel amount. I might even be able to change that for you. Let me look at your cockpit view. It doesn't show it on the view you have right now. 1 second.
Everybody looks like they're trying to heat their tires up. I wonder if it really works.
I don't know.
Green, green, green.
Alright, purple's coming to the outside, but you're good. Ooh, yeah, that guy's way too aggressive. Let that guy just go wreck his race. Crash ahead.
this is something. Oh my goodness.
Just stay out of trouble. Just
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
Got that black car rejoining.
Good job, Caden.
Yeah, doing well. That black car behind you is the one that went off, so he's gonna probably try to make up that place. A bunch of places, but probably be pretty aggressive. Yeah, there's 2 cars behind you, and then there's a little bit of a break. And everybody up front looks a little bunched up right now.
Oh. Dang, what a spot for that oh, of course they pull.
You get a black flag?
Jeez.
We've got damage on the back end.
No. But I'm doing donuts over here.
Alright, you probably want to come in and get repairs.
Yikes, it's busy. I'm gonna... I'm barely hitting anything.
What the heck?
I'm feathering it as much as I possibly can.
Just try and get it into the pit.
Dude, okay. This is... I'm literally like 5% throttle.
Here, let's just we'll do a tow.
I think it must be something in the back.
We'll just take the tow penalty. It's only 1:30 since you were at the end of the lap. Because every time you lose car control, it's gonna... Oh, it only 4x'd, so you're good.
Did say 4 minutes for optional repairs. I don't know if I need to do those. So long
I
as
usually don't do them, and I usually feel like the car's fine.
yeah. I remember one time I didn't do it though. My steering was like this the whole time. Or I guess you're not in my cockpit view, but it was not aligned.
think the good news is you had good pace, like relative to the
Yeah.
grid. So, uh,
Did somebody hit you?
I think I just spun out.
it was
I don't
weird
know.
because I think it was on that right-hander. Maybe you just early throttle. I have to let me go back and look at the replay.
25 seconds.
Oh, I'm gonna come out right in front of the leaders. That's gonna be fun. Or in them.
You hit the brakes to brake for a car, I
5,
think.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, now the pits start. Or now the repair starts.
Oh, because of the tow. Yeah, yeah. What's the mandatory repairs?
It doesn't tell me. It's just counting up.
So it says remove driver, but you don't have to, right?
Correct.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
you go.
yeah.
Oh, something's wrong with the back of my car. It's not optional.
Can we still get it?
I don't know.
Can you like back up into the pit?
I'm trying.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh, it's giving me a wrong way
You're
to pit
going
lane.
the wrong way.
I'm in the pits. It's not doing it. I gotta reset.
Okay, you can race.
It's not
No,
doing
but he's
them.
gonna do the.
It's not doing them. Do I have to do a lap now like this? No, I can't drive like this. How do I get it to?
Just hold escape or like.
Oh, there we
hold
go.
the-
10-second tow. Now it's doing it.
Optional repairs are 3 minutes. 50
Optional repairs are not optional. Can you see the side of my car to see what's wrong with the back? They're basically
I think
just.
it's
Yeah.
all repaired by now.
It's definitely not repaired. Now they're doing the optional repairs.
I think it's actually your right, like your rear suspension. I mean, you definitely got damage on the back end, but
Was this fun?
we're not the only ones in the pits, so long race.
No, there's 7 people in the pits. There's a big chunk of fender in the road. It's telling us to remove the driver. Do you think that we need to do that or what?
No, no, no. That's just if you want to manually do it.
You can kick me out.
So Caden, it's not letting you go yet?
Minute 40 left.
Oh, really? I don't see that.
Oh, yeah, it's ticking. Certainly not the start I wanted.
Yeah, when you come out, Caden, just pick a spot where you can get some breathing room.
'Kay.
Don't even worry about, like, if you're ready to go. Just wait till everybody's past you and then.
Repairs are almost finished up. All clear. Punch it.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I was.
You've got wheel damage. We've got damage on the back end. Hit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Oh my goodness. This is a 7-minute repair.
Ah, fuck.
This is going great. I think I can go out and watch it, right? $50-50, come off. Yeah, I don't. I should just coast it immediately after. Well, this is going splendid.
So I've been gone for about 10 minutes. Are you still in the pits or did you come in again?
I came in again. I'll be back out in a minute.
Oh,
In
good.
15 seconds. But yeah, that was a 7-minute repair, and all it was is I lightly tapped the brakes and I was gone.
Oh, really?
So after this, I'm just gonna slow it down a little bit, get into a rhythm, because clearly I came out hot that lap.
Sorry, I was talking to Connie. I was talking to Maria.
Repairs are almost finished up.
Where does it show up on the top, Caden, about how much longer you have to wait?
I think it just shows it for me. If you go to that link I sent you, you'll be able to
Okay,
see my screen. So you can see it there. But obviously it's gone now.
Yeah.
Coming out in a good spot though.
Okay, good. You're clear. There's no cars coming.
Yeah.
So the good news is we've only lost one place with this pit stop.
You got a yellow flag.
And there's a guy parked.
That guy you just passed is stuck.
It would be nice if they did safety cars. It'd give me some time to. Well, that'd be
Yeah.
a lot of safety cars.
Yeah, for sure. I can't believe it. You got a clear shot for a long ways.
I need it. So far, I've only done out laps.
Just over brake and into these tricky corners just until
Yeah.
you get this like car feel back, because whatever setup it is, I think it's probably a little different. Plus, you're running on a full tank, and even though it says it repairs everything, like, does it feel pretty repaired? Does everything feel normal now?
Seems spot on, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Car definitely feels heavier. That could be the biggest thing that's throwing me off.
So are we in agreement what time you want me to come on now? Is it 5:30 or 5?
I think it's 6. 6, right?
Oh, you want 6 now?
Well, I've had a 20-minute break, so I'm only just getting
let's-
started.
Let's do 6.
All right, 6.
You're up 2 places this lap.
Should other people preparing.
Yep. That's the thing, is the field will come back. You got to remember it's 12 hours that people are going to spin too.
Yeah.
And the other thing is you got to assume that most people have have a much more experienced team than we do, and so they're probably all running their best drivers right now. So hopefully, like, as we get our feet wet, the field will come back to us. If not, who cares?
That's right. So I guarantee you that if you had to race this race in real life, it would cost a minimum, without damage, of $50,000.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm sure there's like an entry too to pay to
Oh,
host
yeah.
the event. You gotta-
Everything included.
Oh,
It
yeah.
includes your truck driver, your mechanics, the fees to race, the gasoline, tires, everything. Very
I think in
expensive.
in these 2 particular classes at the 12 hours of Sebring, we wouldn't be able to afford it, period.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like a brand new one of these Ferraris is $550,000.
That's probably like not even race tricked out.
Oh no, that's not even a race tricked out.
Yeah. Alright. You got car 100 coming up. I think you're faster than him, so.
Yeah, it looks like you're faster than that Porsche. Go get him, Caden.
Try and make it on a straight. So I don't
Oh yeah.
risk
Oh, you got him
anything.
in your sights. You got him in your sights.
Their team name is Left Turn Only Motorsports, so maybe this is a NASCAR guy getting out of his comfort zone.
I have a friend of mine that is very wealthy. He's a billionaire now. When I met him, he was maybe a millionaire, but he owns CrowdStrike, and they're on the stock market. It's gone way up in value. And they're a cybersecurity company.
Yeah. I've heard
Anyway,
of it.
so he and I used to race together with our radicals. I used to chase him around. He was a good driver, but I was about as fast as he was back in the day. He's probably 60 years old now, but he races big time races with.
Did you move your
like
mic?
he won-
You got really quiet.
What?
Did you move your mic from your mouth? You got really quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did. So yeah, I used to race with this guy, and he won this race at the 12 hours of Sebring with in the fastest class. But it wasn't just him; he had a team, and his other team members were professional drivers.
Oh, so he's the gentleman driver.
Yes,
Yeah.
but he's really good.
Nice save, nice
But
save.
he's got lots of money. You just set your fastest lap. You see that?
Yep. I'm gonna try and stick at 206. Just right at.
Yep, no worries. One thing too on iRacing, when you scrub your tires or lock up or anything like that, you know, for about the next 2 corners, your tires are gonna be slick because the tires are overheated. So
Wow, they do that.
yeah, as I'm sure you're familiar with, Mark.
Oh yeah.
But you don't really feel the grip as much. You just kind of feel it when you lose the grip. So it's
Yeah.
it's one of the things about iRacing that's a little bit too heavy, I think.
They just make it as realistic as possible, I guess.
Oh yeah. Could you imagine, Caden, if you had to warm up the GTP tires every time we were in the pits?
Yeah.
I mean, every out lap, you'd be like going a third of the lap speed.
I know. I still haven't even driven that to know how bad it
it's
was.
10 times worse than this.
You're catching them, Caden. Way to go. You're on them.
Nice. That was good.
Yeah, I really just don't want to spin out there again.
Yeah, all good. Your lap time will come down automatically. You don't even have to drive faster. This guy's giving you the inside. I thought he was. He thought he was, and then he didn't. Yep.
There, you got it. Good job, Caden.
Thank you. Now I'm getting a blue flag, which makes me think there's more coming from behind. You said just ignore that, right, and let them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're coming, but they're not. They're behind him. He's actually a blue flag behind you, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just
you're
passed.
pulling away now.
So that, I think that guy is
Triggering
in
it.
50th, and we're in. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Don't worry about him. and most importantly, because you're faster than him. You're already 2 seconds clear. So that guy's technically in 40th, but
Okay.
it's all good. So the next car up is in 50th, and then the next car up after that is in 12th, which you're actually keeping pace with that car, so low and steady. I think we're gonna pass a few other cars right now too, yeah. Yeah, now the next car behind you is in 17th, so he's a little bit faster. It's a different car though. It's a white, kind of white car. But you're still faster than them right now, so don't worry.
Will the track actually go to nighttime too?
Yeah.
As it gets later? That would be cool.
Yep. Yeah.
I did mean to practice in the rain and I did not. So I might do
There's
that.
no.
Oh, there's not?
There's no rain. No rain. No rain. They
Okay.
give you the weather forecast, and the chance of rain was 0. People were all pissy about it. But then they were like, the last 2 races, the Daytona and the Bathurst, got ruined because it was like all rain. So then people were like, I don't know. It's probably all like AI driven anyways. It's also supposed to reflect the real world conditions, and the Sebring last week was, that's right. This guy's ahead of us, so if you want, just let him pass whenever, but he's still a second behind you. Pretty much no cars right now are behind us. They're all ahead of us already, like by a lap or 2, so just let them do their thing. Nice. We're up to 31st, 29th, 26th.
Has there been a big incident with Miss?
I don't know. I think it just caught up. There must have been an incident somewhere because it shows us we're 7 laps down from the leader. So 0 rush at all.
Yeah.
But I think surviving right now is just the name of the game. But because I'm looking at the lap times and like, you know, some people are doing way faster laps than us, but they're spinning out or they're crashing too. The car ahead of you, the last lap they did was 209.
Yeah, I've noticed I've been on his butt. I let him by because I assumed he'd be gone. Holy okay, that was a minor hit. Is that good? Oh, no, he was there. No damage. Hasn't told me damage. Okay.
So
Just
you got
ignore
little
that.
damage. Yeah. Just see how the car feels. If it's drivable, just stay out.
Seems completely fine, yeah.
Because even if we're setting a second off,
Yeah, that turn was the one I was worried about. The one right there, that's that high speed from second and third. I don't know the number, but
yeah, it's the second to last.
right before the straight back there.
Yeah. Careful on this one too, because you're carrying a lot of speed here. Nice.
I need to brake harder now. I don't know. I'll watch
Yeah,
it go.
brake harder and like don't turn as much. Like don't
Yeah.
trail brake as much. This turn too. There you go. Let me check how much fuel you have left. You got about 20 laps of fuel left.
Okay.
You've gone through a little bit, which is good.
I didn't turn my fan on at my feet and I'm feeling it now.
Also, if you need to hop like out, like after one stint, I can hop in before Mark hops in, whatever works.
Yeah, I should be okay. Mainly because I want to do my time before I leave for 2 hours. So I want to make sure I do
Sure.
2 hours.
Yeah, I feel you.
That was lucky.
Wow.
I need to. I don't know what I'm doing differently.
Careful on those tires on this turn. There you go. Weird, now it says you're in 29th even though nobody passed you, so sometimes these lists, like the standings can be actually out of whack. So.
I say mine says 47th.
Oh well, there you go. I trust that then.
Uh-oh. That's the turn I'm scared of. Such high speed. And not high speed, it's accelerating while turning there.
Yeah. Yeah, you have like no grip on the left side.
Yeah, I lose about a second doing it like that, but I'm way more comfortable with it.
Yeah, no worries about losing a second right now.
Oh shoot. I spaced.
Police are coming up on you. They're not advised.
No harm, no foul.
Yeah, I don't know. I got to like the third cone and said, wait, I'm braking. That was okay.
Clear on the road.
What times is this Mustang doing? Right ahead of me. He came out of the pits. I want to know if he's worth.
He's in 19th, so it's hard to say what. I'm trying to figure out what number he is.
Mine shows his best lap is a 207.
26.
Oh no, that's not right.
26. Number 26. Where's number 26? 204.
Okay.
There's a 204. 204.8.
I'll give him space then. was fighting the Porsche, I was just getting really close to him. But he should
Yeah,
be
no, you're really
better.
like at their pace.
What gotta do differently?
Nice, Dave.
Well, you. You go faster than that. Hello. Is that me? Or is that on him?
No, I couldn't tell. Let me go back.
I let one car through, but did not realize there's one right behind him as well.
Spotter said clear, and then it was like another one on your left.
I did get an incident for it though.
Nah, that was that guy's fault. You were turning in, he just like, there was a gap that was there when the other guy was passing, and he tried to like sneak through, and you were already turned in. Is the car stable?
Seems like it.
Alright.
Didn't tell me anything about damage, just like the last time.
Now let me check your, oh, I can't see your tire wedge. Get the pits. You got 15 laps remaining.
So I'm assuming tire or fuel is a problem before tires, so I don't have to worry about
you'll,
that.
You'll feel the tires if you think it is.
My worry is I'll feel it in a wall.
Yeah.
It's true. Every other game I've played, it tells you you're gonna start feeling the
I know.
tire. I feel like the spotter should tell me that. Will it?
Not really, no. It's as if you got a car up on the right. I don't see him yet. Must have just been that guy up ahead. Right now, it says that we're 8 laps back, and the car behind us is 10. So like, We have the next car behind us that's like behind us is pretty far. So no rush there. And then same thing with ahead of us. It says the next car ahead of us is a lap ahead of us. So there's really nothing to do but drive for a while.
Yeah, my main goal is finishing and not getting last.
Yeah, well, so far we're not last. I think there's like 5 teams that have already dropped.
Oh, like
And
left?
it's yeah.
Oh man.
Like they don't. There's 5 teams behind us, and then there's 5 more teams that like don't even show what lap they're on.
Dang. Well, if they had to start like mine, I could see that being if they're trying to win.
You never know what number of people doing it. There's always going to be some reasons people drop.
All you.
Car on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't know that he can pass yet.
I'm just gonna go slow. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Next car is 2.5 seconds back.
You find it funny how as soon as there's a car ahead of me, I find that I lock onto their line, and it's not always what I want. Bad habit of watching them.
Okay, we actually just passed somebody in the 46th. After these like next 4 cars of traffic, which are all pretty high up, they're all like leaders or top 15. There's not a lot of cars. Like probably like six cars behind you, and then there's like nobody behind. Well, it could just not be showing up on the map, but it looks like it's more open. But you still got a 1.5 seconds on those cars right now.
Okay. I would hate to mess something up for them.
Oh yeah, I mean, sometimes they do it on their own, but it can't be helped. But yeah, it's always. The thing is that anyone who's in this split is basically in the bottom split anyways. So it's like,
Oh, good point.
you're not.
Not
Even if you're
racing
winning
Max
races,
Verstappen.
yeah, it's like the official one I think is streams on YouTube tomorrow.
Oh, sounds like they took themselves out.
I'm not sure which one that was. I think that was the 2 cars back. There's the car that's closest is still there. Switch my camera, I got an eye on them now.
Hey Siri, FaceTime audio dad. I need my fan on. Getting hot. I meant to put
You
that
got a
on
pit
like
stop in about 12 laps.
And I don't know who dad is. Okay, that's helpful. You turn my fan on. It's just at my feet. It's back there.
So that white Porsche just hit the wall, but and the other car spun behind him. Oh, yeah, just this white Porsche, and then there's a car behind that just spun out, but he's coming after him. This white Porsche is definitely faster than you.
Okay.
Not by much, but not worth not letting him by.
Yeah, I'll let him back in the next braking zone. That hard one. It's easy for me to just come out slow.
Yeah.
Although he
It's
seems
pretty-
to have.
Yeah, he looks pretty civilized, so maybe he's just chilling.
probably lower my force feedback at some point because
You should what?
lower my force feedback at some point.
Oh,
It's a
that's what
workout.
I was over helping Mark do. Mine only goes up to 8 Newton meters, so.
I don't think 10 is that much more, but I think iRacing is using the full 10 for sure.
Yeah, if you under options you can tell it like a strength meter. I think that's what I was messing with for Mark, and it seemed to help.
Yeah, I just set it to auto. Did you just
Oh, that
hit?
car's pitting. Yeah.
That explains why you didn't really care.
The other thing that I'm realizing is like, nice save. Because we pitted, we don't have to fuel. You know, everyone else is pitting for fuel. We'll be able to stay out. You still have another 11 gallons left. So you have like another 11 laps.
Is it really a gallon a lap? That's crazy.
Seems like it.
Well, the car I'm in is basically 30% of a new car already.
Yeah.
Oh, just cracked my windshield. Rock chip.
Really?
Yeah, we've got 2 of them.
Oh, it doesn't show that on mine.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, whatever fastest lap I set, the first sector I'm like always a second faster, and the second sector by then I'm a second slower, so clearly didn't have a first sector then, but I'm not pushing it in the second sector anymore.
Leader sitting down.
I think I need to brake a little more on the straight in that turn. Keep having to correct.
Yeah, I end up eyeballing that turn because I can't really like find a like I eyeball the cone and then just brake what I think I'm gonna need to make it because I can't really find the right
I kind of
spot
do
on
it
the
where
right
it,
to like
or right where the
ink is.
barrier straightens
Yeah.
the pit lane, but it's never.
Sometimes it's hard for me to see that, so I'm like, I'm just
Right.
gonna. So technically, we're only three. Oh. What's going on with my computer? You there?
Yep. I did just get a latency variation pop up, but it went away.
Okay.
So maybe it was me.
It might be you.
I've not had it crash again like it did that one time.
Are you still driving?
Yeah,
Okay.
I see everybody else, so.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you got nobody behind you for a while.
I like that.
4 seconds, and it's a guy on 16th.
keep getting
Yeah,
lane
these guys-
Cs, so be ready in case something happens.
Yep. This guy's coming up quick behind you. Looks like he was in the pits and now he's coming up.
Oh, it's a new guy.
Yeah, actually the next two guys are new guys. You there?
Yep.
Okay. Flicker black again. Car on the right, but I don't have eyes on him yet. Oh yeah, he's on the side. Now back to
Good.
7 laps down. Are leaving the pits.
It's very nice having a real spotter.
It just said you had wheel damage, but you didn't do anything. So
3.655.
one of the cars spun back there.
Hey Dad, do you mind sending that stream link to Dave? I had mentioned that I was doing this to him too. Yeah, I'm liking taking that turn really slow. Feels a lot more comfortable. Doesn't seem to be that much slower either.
Yeah, I find that like if I get a good exit, sometimes it ends up just paying off, even just like completely babying it through there. So you got 7 gallons, about 7.5 laps.
That turn's terrifying.
Yeah, I've seen your tires loosen grip there.
Howdy, Logan.
I lost you.
In the iRacing?
Yeah, like I lose your feed. It's weird. Maybe it like. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hopefully you're still good.
Yeah, you can pull up my stream on another screen if you want to double check with that, but
I got that behind me, so no worries. It comes back, but it's very interesting how that works.
yeah, my dad did send me a message saying that our router was sending packet latency variation errors. So it's seeing something too, so I don't know.
But you got 6 gallons left, 6.4 laps. Hopefully it starts spotting. That doesn't.
Looking forward to a pit stop, 30 seconds apiece. It's not very much,
Yeah.
but
Well, run to the bathroom, do what you gotta do.
whoa. Car just appeared ahead of me for a second.
Must be like something up with the latency net code, something, but
That Porsche's still behind me, right? That's what I saw in front. It's that white Porsche.
I don't have your feed. Oh, that there's a car that's like glitching behind you and in front of you. But I'm watching your stream now, not your actual thing.
Okay. Oh, it is telling me I got 5 laps of fuel, so. Oh. Will it automatically change the tires too? With the pit stop?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Good news is we can make sure either way, because we'll see the tire wear on the car when
Does
this
he have
happens.
I'm letting this guy by, but it's doing weird stuff. It's gotta be network. like bumped me for a second, and I felt it in the wheel, and then it immediately went away. I felt nothing, and then he appeared in front of me, and then he went back to behind me. It's like, I'm assuming it's me, especially if you're having problems watching me, but only getting warnings, not red errors.
Yes, I see the latency variations coming up on your stream, so it could be
Yeah.
that. It could be I mean, the download and upload should be separate, you know, pipes, so in theory your stream shouldn't cause issues.
Yeah, we have 100 megabit up, and I'm using 10, so there should be plenty left.
Yeah.
My plan was to have my Mac running the stream, but NDI was like a second delayed. I don't have a capture card.
All good. I think it's cool that you're streaming it, so but it's worth all the effort.
Yeah. We're switching our church to SDI though, and that has a capture for the camera, so I have a capture card I can borrow from them if we do more.
Nice.
There was a guy behind this Porsche, like close bunched up. Is he not behind me anymore?
Looks like it says it's 1.7 seconds back, but it's hard for me to see on the real feed because I don't have your.
It's weird.
I don't have you, yeah.
It is kind of nice. Most games I've played, when you click out, like the racing wheel doesn't work anymore, but found with iRacing, you can click out and do other things while someone's racing on the same computer. Hello.
I'm here.
No, this guy, he took the turn too out and started to spin, so I had to slam, come to a complete stop. And somehow he's ahead of me still. He's definitely slower though.
Okay, I got your feedback.
I was trying not to have a problem with that guy. Because of that, I went too wide. Didn't hit anything though, and I should have a gap right here after this guy. Okay.
Nice. I saw you just crash and then it cut out again.
Oh. Wow. Fuel low. It's really annoying with this car. It covers the gears.
Yeah. Yeah, you got 2.7 laps it says, so pretty much any lap you want to come in, you can come in.
What the heck? Okay, I'm pitting. Maybe the tires are getting worse? I don't. Hopefully that's why I have back to back.
Where are you on the track right now? Because I have you on your stream as going down the pit
Oh,
lane
if you
straight.
set the stream to 2 times, and it should catch up with as much as it can.
Does the streams live? Well, no, I mean on your YouTube stream as you go.
Yeah, I
into the
mean,
first
I'm
quarter.
on the YouTube stream. If you set it to 2 times, like the playback speed, like a normal YouTube
Yeah.
video, it'll do it for the live stream for a while until it can't, and that's actually live.
Got it.
But I'm going into my
I got you now.
Sweeper.
I got you back on the
okay.
I got you on the iRacing feed.
But yeah, on the last lap I had 2 incidents where I should have gone into a wall.
Well, if you make it out of a full stint, that'll be a first. Nice.
And I don't see anything about fuel on the dash. It's annoying. I'm assuming it's fueling.
I can see it here in my crew chief via the
Okay.
black box. So yeah, it's fueling. You're at 11 gallons right now. 12. Let me make sure about the tires.
It is probably put my car up, so jacked it up.
Showing the wear. Oh, replace. Yes, we want to replace them. What?
Am I good?
I don't think it replaced the tires. Can you go back to pit?
I can just
Do the
try.
tow again, but it won't let me click them. So, oh, you're good. You're good. You got 100%. You're good.
Okay.
It auto did it. You just get like 3 seconds.
That's it, go.
And let me just double check your fuel. Yeah, you got a full tank again.
Okay.
I think auto fuel's enabled automatically,
Makes sense.
which is probably why the car felt different. Because if you're auto fueling on the series events that are like 20 minutes long, they probably only put in like 8 gallons or something, you know.
Why am I going so slow, bud?
Clear by a lot. Remember, you're on cold tires, because I always forget.
Seemed fine. This car, I've
You're
never
good.
really needed to heat them up at all.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty obviously braking more than the lap before.
Yeah.
I'd adjusted already. Yeah, the feeling of a full tank is weird. It's very noticeable.
I guess that's what it would have been in our practice sessions, but you probably wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
Like, thought about it that much.
Well, most
And
of my
then-
time was in the races,
The
not
races.
the practice.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's doing those pop-ups.
That's okay. If worst case scenario, it'll send us back to the pits and then I can hop in or something. But
Yeah.
as long as you can drive, I wouldn't worry about it. The only bummer is when you get the cars that are ghosting.
I think the sprint race I saw was at midnight tonight for Formula One. So if there's a way I could time it so I'm not racing during that, that would be great as well.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I think I watched the qualifying last night. And I think it's around the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird year for Formula One. Everything is so close.
I know. That's great.
Although it still seems like it's McLaren's to lose.
I watched the qualifying last night. It was pretty hilarious because like Hamilton had that like crazy lap, and then they were like, they were like he's on pole, and then they completely forgot that Verstappen
Yeah.
had a lap, and like they didn't even know he was on track because he wasn't, and they like out of nowhere he's like, remember me, and he like legit almost took pole, and I don't think anyone expected him to. So it was pretty funny.
No, I was watching that live too. Yeah, it was really annoying when it wasn't, the standings wouldn't show up. So we were talking about this today too. Like no one knew where anybody was, but they kept having problems with it. It was obvious.
How I feel watching that racing.
I stayed up to watch that, and I told myself I was doing that just to get on a sleep schedule for tonight.
That's fair. Yeah, I was up pretty late last night. So 3 in the so I can do as late as we need.
Yeah. Seems like, I mean, probably like 3:45 to 4 is when it'll end. Is there an official clock somewhere?
Yeah. On your screen, it is right above your standings.
Oh, okay. I
On
do
the
see that.
left.
10 and a half left.
10 and 35 out of 12. Yeah.
.333 estimated laps. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like 6 times longer than any race I've ever done.
Well, the longest I've done is 15 minutes, so. I waited way too long to break there.
I used to do like hackathons when I was younger, like 24-hour hackathons and stuff.
Yeah.
So I've definitely done like the all-nighter for competition to some degree, I guess.
Yeah.
But nothing that required. At least
Locked
when
in
you're
this
driving.
much. Yeah. Yeah, I rearranged my whole setup for this. Mainly so that I could have the fan right below my feet so it was blowing up. I'm glad I did that.
Nice. I did the roar before the 24 by myself though, so I know that like I could do that amount of time. I just never done it multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's basically the same thing, but you do have to do it at least twice.
Your voice is cutting out sometimes, which I assume would be me. Ooh.
It
Ignore
could
that.
be me. I'm also like on the other side of my office room here.
Oh, is it? Wow. Okay, I see. Yeah. It's weird. I never was able to get into 6 there. Whenever I do, it's now messing me up.
I wish you could look at the setup that you. I guess I could look at what it applied.
I assume it's the baselines. I think I might just be taking the corner differently, and I feel like I need to shift when I just don't. This is scary.
Yeah, what's this guy's deal? 39.
He's not me. Does show where we could have been if I hadn't had those 2 moments, but it's gonna happen.
It's all good. Even if you calculate, let's say 10 minutes we spent or 15 minutes we spent in the pits, that's like 6-7 laps. We'd still be 5 laps off the lead, which would only put us 8 more places up, which would still be 39. So we're 47th out of like
What is that, dude's?
52 right now. But again, we'll see where we end up.
Yeah. 12 hours is a long time.
Yeah.
Not take that bow. Sitting behind is good though. Gives me a gap.
Nice thing is, well, we have one team behind us that's a lap behind us, but then the next team after that is 20 laps behind us. They're technically 31 laps behind and then 12
Dang.
laps behind us. So when Mark gets in, even if he isn't putting up crazy lap times, if he just keeps it on track like for an hour,
Yeah.
we won't lose much. I mean, we can only lose to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different people behind us. But again, I don't even really care. So now I don't remember my settings.
Do you know what this guy behind me is lapping? I think he came out of the pits.
It's 2093. I don't know why I can't see. My standings doesn't show me right now, so. But he's in like 28, so he's quite a bit ahead of us. Or 23rd, sorry.
That's like a railroad track.
Guy coming up pretty hot behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, same guy. Yeah. He's lapping like. I think he'll be alright with the damage.
Don't worry
Maybe.
about that guy. Oh, first place is coming out too. Go through next, go through next.
How's your front end?
Didn't tell me anything. Feels fine. Well, I've stopped having major crashes. Yeah, and that exact one I was worried about not keeping up with the guys in front and the guy behind catching me and having to deal with that. I should have just ignored him.
Leader is coming up.
Traffic
Oh.
coming up behind. Oh, come on.
Well, I can't even accelerate.
Required repair minute 57 seconds. Optional repairs are 3
I couldn't decide if I wanted to go around the guy in front of me or behind,
All the damage
and that guy wasn't
That wasn't
expecting
your
me to
fault.
stay behind. No, I know.
No, he came just like
Yeah.
right up behind you. And what's the repairs?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. It's 2 minutes just to tow. I think that was the lead car that hit me too, right?
It was. But I watched it back. Like I didn't see you. Like you just like you had to slow down because there was a car in front of you.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Somebody could probably tell me the otherwise, but
Yeah, I didn't know if I should have gone around that. I mean, clearly, hindsight, I should have just gone around that car, but that guy also
But I
shouldn't
mean,
be rocketing into the
yeah.
back of me.
yeah.
Did he have to pit?
I don't think so.
Dang. Alright, 12 seconds and I'll know how long.
I can find out though. Let me see.
Does look like there's a pretty big gap from first to second, so.
Oh, he's got a black flag. Oh wait, that might be us.
Required repairs is 7 minutes. Optional repairs is
Uh.
an additional 3.
All good.
That's rough. Okay, I'm gonna go walk around for a bit then. And
Yeah.
come back. Dang.
Hello, Caden. How's it going?
He just took a break. We just got rear-ended by the leader, so we're back in the pits again for the next 10
Oh,
minutes.
really?
But he was
You're on
good.
there. You've been on there the whole time, huh?
Me? I've been in
Yeah.
and out. I've been mostly just spotting for him, but he made it through one stint of fuel without crashing out. And we were doing well, and then just like he was braking behind somebody, and the guy just ran right in the back of him.
Oh,
So yeah,
all
now
right.
we got another, I think it was 6 minutes and then 3 minutes for optional repairs. So about another 10 minutes of repairs.
Okay.
And we are currently, I think, in like 46th or something. So pretty
Out
far
of how
back.
many cars?
Like 52 that are on the grid, and then like 58 total. So there's like 6 cars behind us. Not too many.
Okay. Well, it's our first time. What can you
No, it's
expect?
not too bad. No, not too bad at all.
So, what have you learned here uh, that is a better strategy? Driving slower and more careful, or what?
Yeah, definitely driving slower and careful, and like on pretty much any time a car is behind you, just let them by.
Oh, okay.
Caden will kind of, try to, like, I'll lose time intentionally to just let them pass, because like this guy was the the leader, and he just drove right into the back of us,
Huh.
and if we had not even been fighting at all or driving at all, like we could have just let everybody pass, and kind of lost like 10-15 seconds or something.
Yeah.
um but when you're already behind, you don't want to give up a bunch of free time, but then it's like it ends up costing 10 minutes instead of 15 seconds.
Right.
Not that it was at all Caden's fault. Like the guy just, you can watch the video, he just accelerates right into the back of his car.
Oh, brother. So
Yeah.
it took him out too, right?
No, it's somehow he didn't get any damage. I'm watching him
What?
drive right now. He's still running in first place.
Wow. With one of the supercars, or?
No, it was a McLaren.
Oh. All right. So I'm on tracks here to start at 6, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I think whenever, well, a good question. Maybe we should have you hop in now.
Okay. I can
Well,
do that.
once the repairs are over, because if the repairs are going to take another 8 minutes, and
Yeah.
then he wants to take a break, because if he goes out right now, he's going to be out until 6:30, because it's going to take him an hour to get through a tank.
Oh,
So
really?
yeah, it's about 22 laps, which is about 45 minutes.
So does he have a full tank now?
He will when he goes out, because we had to come back to the pits for repairs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So when you wreck, you always get a full tank?
Well, when you come back to the pits, you always get a full tank. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
So when it's really good because I've been like I put drops in my eyes. I put ice like an orange on my eye, to cool it down, and it really helps take the inflammation down. So I just stopped doing that, so I'm good to go for a while.
Yeah, when Caden comes back, he said
I
he was
just
just gonna
got
get
back.
some fresh air. Okay, we were thinking we could have Mark run now, because he'll have a full tank. Because if you go out
Okay.
again, you're gonna have another 45-minute stint. So, um,
Okay.
yeah, maybe how much time does it show that we have left?
It'll be 5 minutes remaining.
That's required or
2 minutes required, 3 minutes optional. And if we're
Okay,
here,
so
I think you should probably do optional.
yeah. So yeah, 5 more minutes, Mark, and then you can hop in.
Okay.
Okay,
Sounds good. I like
I
that.
can do that.
I'll keep an eye on the stream, but I'll set an alarm for like
It
7:30
says
or 8.
race. Oh,
Yeah, you
it
can hop
says
in.
race. Doesn't that mean I should go?
Well, we got to get the repairs, but go ahead and hop in, but we'll wait for the. It's gonna make you wait for the repairs. But yeah, hit race. Yeah, you're good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go now then to get to make the most of my time.
Yep.
Okay, Caden.
Good luck. I'll keep
Rock.
watching.
Good work. Yep. Good luck.
All right. So for now, you're gonna just hear them. If anyone's actually watching, I'm gonna be gone, probably 2.5 hours. Just keep an eye on it.
So it says pit service time.
I'll be watching this
6:16.
stream. It'll just be
Required
following the
repairs
car, and you'll hear them
54
talking.
seconds. So
That's all.
when do
They
I go
won't
out?
see your chat messages like I'm
Then it
keeping
should
an
say
eye on them,
optional
so
repairs.
just a viewer.
Yeah,
You're just watching
3:18.
TV.
So just
See ya.
after the 54 seconds goes down, then they'll start the optional repairs, which will be 3:18. Then I'd go out.
Oh, okay.
Because last time we tried to go out on the optional repairs, and the car was trashed.
Oh, okay.
Plus we've got the next car behind us that we care about for actual position is 3 laps behind us.
Huh.
So they'll be about 2 laps behind us by the time, or a lap behind us by the time you go out. And then the next car after that is another lap behind them, and then the next car after that is 20 laps behind them. So
Huh.
right now we're 17 laps down from the lead.
In last place.
Oh no, the person in last place is 44 laps behind, so we've got some time.
Oh. But these things
that-
take a lot. By being in the pits is really wasted time.
Oh, exactly. We've spent almost 20 minutes in the pits, which was effectively 10 laps, so we would be. But even if this is the thing, is that even if we got those 10 laps back, we'd only be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 positions ahead of where we are now. So like, it's all good.
Yeah.
You know, if we finish, it's fine, and we're coming up on the 2-hour mark here. So.
All right. I have 2.5 minutes before I start driving.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and in the pits you don't have to worry. You'll just drive through the cars like they're all
Okay.
transparent.
All right. 1.5 minutes. So if you or anybody's on, just tell me when people are crawling up my behind.
Oh yeah, yep, that's what I'm here for. Caden
Be
was
along.
having some connection issues, so we were. The map was, or not the map, but the replay and iRacing was like cutting out. So there was times when I couldn't spot him, but I think because we're so close, it should be all right.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Yep.
Okay, you got one car turning in right now. Looks like there's one car, two cars coming behind you.
Okay.
Pretty much everybody's ahead of us, so just assume that it's lapping traffic.
Okay.
Car on your left, clear. Car on your left, clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Nice work. One more car.
Car right. Clear on the right.
You got a little bit of space. Oh, this is the leader behind us, so let him.
Okay.
He's gonna be up your butt for sure. Yeah, you got some breathing room for a little bit. Next car is 5 seconds behind you.
You got a slow car on the left.
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah. Nice. Doing good. Doing good. Good start. Still got plenty of space behind you, like 5 seconds back, 6 seconds back. Oh, and I think they went off, so you got even more time. About 7 seconds now. Oh, but there is a bunch of them. There's like 6 cars bunched up together, so when they come,
Okay.
they're all gonna come together. But your pace is good compared to them, so don't even worry about it.
Oh, I went off.
Good. Got that group coming up behind you. They're about 3 seconds behind now. 2.5
Oh.
maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, there's about 5, 6 cars in a row. All pretty there's only 3 of them now, maybe.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Car on your left.
One guy inside. The other guys, they're all coming inside. Nice work.
Car on your left. Too wide. Clear.
Alright, you're clear for about another 4-second gap.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
You're good.
Up.
You're good.
I had a little bad
Yep.
steering kickback.
Oh, from your wheel.
Yeah.
Looking good otherwise.
Oh, don't hit me. Don't
Watch
hit me.
Yep.
Oh, that was
Good,
close.
good work. You got 3 cars coming. 2 cars behind you still.
Okay.
Car on your tail. Come on. Got a car on your right. Another one coming right behind him. Got about 4 cars behind you.
Okay.
Cars on both sides. They're all
Both
going
sides.
inside now. Nice. The leader's the white car, not the car behind you.
Oh, stop it. Ah.
Not bad, not bad. Just a spin. No damage yet. Careful on the rejoin. You're clear now.
My car won't go.
Try to limp it back if you can't.
Doesn't say what's wrong with it though.
There's usually a way to ask it about damage. Let me see if I can check.
I have a long ways to go.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Oh man. I didn't hit anything.
I think it was just from when you spun,
Yeah.
like maybe into the dirt.
Yeah, I know, but it shouldn't. That shouldn't stop me.
Yeah. Still faster than the toe, I think, so.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Is it just not shifting? Or just no power?
No power. My, it says to pit.
Okay.
The leader's pitting now.
If I don't crash though, how long do you think it'll take?
If it's something simple, then I don't know. I honestly don't know, because I've never
Okay.
had this happen.
That's weird.
I mean, I've had it happen in practice,
Leader's pitting now.
and then
Oh, I
sometimes
see.
it's.
Oh, my pit button got
Oh,
pushed.
your pit limiter was on. All good.
I'm going again.
Too funny. Good to know.
Oh, I was going
That's
too
so-
fast now.
That's something you only need to happen once.
I know.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Car on your left.
Okay, here we go.
Car behind you.
Right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
When you brake, that black car's gonna try to pass you as well, so I'd let him go.
Right side. Clear
Yeah.
on the right.
There you go.
That guy's going in.
Alright, let me check your fuel. Oh, you got plenty of fuel. You got like 20 laps left still.
Okay.
3 it says.
Keep going off here.
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
The next 2 cars after this guy are like in the front of the pack.
Car right.
Oh, somebody hit me.
Why did that guy do that? Looks like you survived without too much damage. Not bad.
Well, I guess the other supercars aren't racing with us right now, huh?
No, because I think they fill up the grid with the similar cars, which is good and bad. It's less fun, but it's more balanced, I guess. You got a car
Yeah.
coming right behind you. He's flashing.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, this is the guy that hit you. Just let him come by again.
Oh man.
One car coming.
This my steering is really a lot of feedback.
Right side. Clear.
Car coming up behind is in 8th, and then
Okay.
another one that's in 13th. About a second and a half.
Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Car on the inside,
Clear on the right.
and a car. Oh. Car coming right up behind you. Oh, you're going way wide. We're at 34 incident points, so try to avoid contact and any more off tracks as much as possible.
We're at 34 what?
Incidents out of, like, when we get to 50, we get a penalty, so try to
Oh.
avoid contact
Okay.
and also off tracks.
Okay.
You got 3 cars coming up.
Car on. Clear.
2 cars coming inside. Oh, they held off. He's going inside.
Keep to the left.
You got 1 more behind you.
Car on.
I'll let him go.
Yep.
Clear.
Another one?
Another what?
Another car coming.
There's 2 coming. They're a little bit further back though. They're like a second and a half. Oh, they're getting closer now, but
Car on. Clear.
I looked in my rearview mirror and lost my.
You're on the left. 3
there's
wide.
2 cars there. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch out.
Still there. Car right. 2 wide. Car right.
1
2
inside.
wide. Clear.
There you go. He's on the outside. Still on the outside. Now he's on the inside. Oh, there's 2 cars. There's a car leaving the pits. I didn't see him.
I'm gonna try and stay with these guys.
Careful with this guy behind you because he's a bunch of laps down and he's not that fast, but he's also kind of reckless.
Oh my gosh, I keep doing this. Oh shoot.
Try to head to the pits.
I'm not disabled at all.
I mean, if you can keep driving, keep driving. Just you got a car coming up behind you.
Doesn't seem to
Outside.
be doesn't seem to be affecting me.
All right, stay out. This guy wants to pass. He's in 5th, so give him the inside maybe. There you go. Nice.
To the right. Clear on the left.
No.
Pick up that corner. You've got a slowdown penalty.
I think the car's not turning as good
Got it.
because of the accident.
Yeah. Let's try to pit after this lap.
I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to pit.
Okay. You're the one. You can feel it, so you let me know.
Yeah, I just have to
Hold your line.
make adjustments for it.
Okay. Yeah, because you still have. You still have another 20 laps of fuel left.
Yeah,
Or 19 laps of fuel left.
I'm gonna make it.
Okay.
Left side.
Side. I don't know why that guy had to bump you. Car coming up hot. Car on your right.
On my
Or
right?
left. Sorry,
Left.
left. I'm looking at the
I'll let him.
opposite. Yeah, just let him through. Then there's 2 more.
Clear. Car on your left.
There's a bunch coming,
Stay on the right.
including the leader. Oh, that's the leader. That's the leader behind you right now.
Well, okay.
Car on your left.
Oh, it hit me.
Keep to the right. Clear.
You got 4 cars coming up behind you.
Car right. Clear on the
All
Hard does
they're
not
all
want to
coming
make that
through.
corner.
They're all coming through.
keep to the left. Clear. Car right.
Car on your inside, and the car behind that one.
Clear.
That guy's gonna go into the wall.
Clear.
Stay inside. Two cars behind.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Got 3 cars behind you right now. All pretty quick, but not that quick.
Right side.
Inside. other car, and then another one behind him.
Leader is running 4.026.
Car right behind you. Car coming up behind you.
Car on your left.
Guy wants to pass. He keeps flashing you, but he's not that much quicker.
Right side. Clear.
I'll be right back, Mark.
Okay.
Jump the course. Body way.
Yeah.
Showing us the black flag. You have to drive through the pit without stopping. You've got wheel damage.
We gotta drive through.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
got it. The guy, I was trying to clear the guy and he turns into me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Um,
I got wheel damage, so it's hard to drive it.
the bummer is that we can't pits. I'd say do the pit stop first.
Go ahead and do the pit stop.
Yeah, I would do that first because then you can do the drive-through on the next lap and just lose the time. But
Oh, really?
if you do the drive-through now, you have to do another lap on the damaged tire.
Yeah, it's really hard to drive it.
Doing good there for a bit.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, come on, car, turn.
Careful rejoining.
Leader
There
and
you go.
Yuri opposite. They're not as high. You got it.
Got the
Right
leader
down on the right. You got it. Right down on the right.
coming up behind you.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
But go into the pits, right?
Yep. But stop in the pits. Don't do the drive-through penalty yet.
Yeah, gotcha.
You want to swap right now?
It's up to you.
Yeah, let's swap because you're like however long it will time it. 6:15. Yeah. I'll hop in.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay. All the damage is repairable. What do you want me to do?
Oh, here I'll hop in.
Okay, you got it?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so we got 347, and then the drive-through.
Okay, so you're in charge.
Yep.
Okay.
So I would plan on coming back and maybe driving around 8 or 9.
8 or 9?
Yeah, depending on when Caden wants to hop back in.
Okay, I'll be in touch.
Cool.
Thanks.
Yep.
How long do you have to wait?
Another like 10 seconds, I think. But then,
Oh, good.
yeah, then I'm out.
Go get him.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the next lap I'll do the drive-through penalty.
Coming for the black flag. Will you be disqualified? Left side. Left side. Clear.
Yeah, you got 3 cars coming up on 4 cars now coming up on your left.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you got about 5 cars behind you.
Cool.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay, Porsche on your right, passing. There's another Porsche passing on your right.
Oh, I think you're on the feed behind. You're a little bit delayed. Click the fast forward button. About to pit.
How do I get live?
Click the fast forward button like 3 times
Fast forward.
on the controls that are on the bottom.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah. And then when it's live, instead of it having like the
Yeah, I got it.
Yep.
You going to the pits again?
I got to do the drive-through penalty.
Oh, okay.
2, 1. Right here.
Okay, a Porsche coming up on your left. He's going around. There you go. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Okay, nobody for a while, so just watch your corners. Hit
Yep.
your marks. Nobody behind. Now there's some cars, but they're not close yet.
Cool.
You're pretty far out front of them, so don't worry about them. I'll let you know when they come around. You're holding them off really good. You're doing really good.
How are your eyes
I have
doing?
another Ferrari, but he's plenty far back.
How are your eyes right now?
A little bit dry, not too bad.
Yeah, feel free to, walk around and do other stuff too. You don't, if you want to rest your eyes, you don't have to. I'm sure
Yeah.
spotting is also making them a little fatigued.
Tell me what time again did you say to be back?
What did I say? Like 8 or 9,
Okay.
somewhere around
Um,
then. Like if maybe check back in with us at 8 and then
Okay.
see where we're at.
Yeah, my daughter is coming over for her birthday. We're just gonna have a birthday dinner, but I don't have to
Oh, nice.
stay. I'll be fine.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, stay as late as you want because the main thing is that way you don't have to drive. Because I think you need to do like another 20 laps or so. Uh, the main thing is to make sure that it's not too late for you.
No, it won't be too late. I can
Okay.
go late. I can
Okay,
go
cool.
late. Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I can stay up as late as I want to.
Nice.
All
I
right.
know some people aren't night owls, but I am, so it's no worries.
Yeah, I'm not a night owl. I normally go to bed at 9:30.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'll
Okie
probably
doke.
try and pick up about 8 o'clock.
Okay, that'll work.
8 to 9:30 if I can.
Yep.
Okay. See you
Okay.
later.
Yep.
Caden, what time did Caden say he'd be back?
He said 2 hours from when he left, so he'll probably be back around 8, but it doesn't mean he has to drive. Like you could hop in first,
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
Hey, you there?
Yep.
I was listening to the stream. That's fine with me. The more time I can have here, the better. So if he wants to get back on at 8, I can just keep listening to the
Cool.
stream and I'll follow suit.
Yeah, I'll just drive till he comes back, and then he can hop back in because I'm mostly worried about him getting the number of laps needed and before,
Right.
it's super late. So, when he's done with his dinner, he can come back and we'll figure it out from there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool.
Good luck.
Yep.
Looks like you're doing great.
Oh, thanks. I
Really
talked to
great.
Caden came back on and he said that that's fine. Like, so when you're done with dinner, you can hop back in.
Okay.
So no rush, and hopefully it won't be too late.
So when will he take over from you? Oh, I'll take over from
You'll
you.
take over from me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just drive for
Okay.
as long as needed. Yep.
So how can I tell what position you're in? Oh, here we go.
There's like
I got it.
45th
I got it.
right now.
You're 45th out of how many?
Yeah. I think it's like 58 or something.
All right. Well, that's good.
Yeah. And I think
Got
we're
two
gaining.
got
We're
two
gonna be
cars
gaining
behind you.
positions because I was 7 laps behind the next team, and now it says 4. So
Wow. That's
maybe they had a
great.
crash, and you know.
That's really great. So what I was thinking the last few minutes,
This guy's
I
off.
was thinking about setting up a racing team of good drivers, right? Like
Yeah.
maybe get some of my nephews, my grandson, but get them set up at their house with a nice system.
Oh
And
yeah.
so I could be the team boss, and
Yeah.
set everybody up to where we can like really compete.
Oh, that'd be fantastic. And
Wouldn't that
I
be
can
great?
help you with building the Sims too.
Yeah,
I know all about that stuff.
let's do it.
I'm in. And it's growing. Like, I think about it, like it's one of those things that for me, like I've done like competitive baseball and hockey and jiu-jitsu and all these other sports, but
Yeah,
the reason I've really taken to the racing is that it's something that you can do competitively for a very long time.
yeah,
It's
for sure.
no effect on the body except for maybe the eyes and the
Yeah,
like the time you need to spend physically in front of the computer.
yeah,
But I do all the other stuff. I do the the being outside, doing fitness, going
yeah.
to the gym, all that. So, but then long term, you think about like, okay, well, if I don't want to race anymore, what could I do? Well, there's 100 things within a team you can do.
Yeah,
And the cool part is that there's always these young kids that are fast and hungry, and um, it's
yeah,
it's fun.
yeah. It really is.
And the sim stuff is growing just as fast, if not faster, than the real life racing, I think, because
Well,
it's so much more accessible.
yeah, and it costs so much less.
Exactly.
All right, I'm gonna go have dinner and I'll be back.
Okay, enjoy.
Okay.
So it is like a real race. That's cool. It is nice. We live in a real place. Safety track, safety track.
Well, you go into the pits and then repair your car, but you lose a lot of laps. Pretty cool, huh? Hey Dom, how you doing?
Oh, I had my mic off. I'm doing good.
All right.
Yeah, I got
You lost-
rear-ended.
Yeah, I
and
see the back end's gone.
yeah, and they're like, people are like, oh, you should pit, but I'm like, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I haven't lost any places other than when that guy hit me, and
Oh, good for you. You're hauling
my
butt.
my steering's a little damaged, but I'm gonna pit soon because I got no fuel left, so
Okay.
we made it. What time is it?
It's 7:22.
Okay, cool. I can go for a little bit longer if you still got dinner going.
I'm done if you want me to take over.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Might as well get
So,
as many laps for you in
so
as
are
we
you gonna
can.
pit and get a new rear end?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll pit. Give me like another lap and a half.
All right.
So I'll finish this lap, do one more, and then I'll come in at the end of that lap.
Okay.
Cool.
Did you eat dinner yet?
Yeah, I had some pizza. Amanda picked up pizza, so I've just been snacking on that
Yeah.
since earlier. Let's go
Where
around
did
this guy.
Where did she get her pizza?
It's called Rockets. Do you know where Bargain Market is? On Waring?
No. Where?
You know where
Waring?
like
Oh yeah.
the grocery outlet or
Uh-huh.
where Pal Joey's is?
Yeah.
It's right in that shopping center. It's funny, you know the comic book store that's there?
Yep.
They bought the old Little Caesars next door and they turned it into a little pizza shop.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's good pizza?
Yeah, good everything. Good pizza, good sandwiches.
I
They
think
got wings.
you missed your pit exit.
Oh no, I said I was gonna do that lap plus this next one and then come in.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I'll come in this lap.
So, will it say
Will it say what?
it'll go green for me to become the driver, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So I think you've come up about 4 positions. You're 43rd.
Yeah.
43rd out of 54. Is that right?
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
I'll see if I can stay in there.
Yeah. As long as we don't get towed, I think we keep gaining.
Yeah, I totally agree. Staying out of the pits is definitely important.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that they put 43 on the side of the car. That's your
Yeah.
position. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've never noticed that until this race, so I don't know if that's only for longer races or if that's normal.
They do that in real life.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I haven't seen it on iRacing yet.
Yeah. Pretty incredible what they
Yeah.
do.
Oh, it's insane.
So I was thinking more about getting a team. I would make it to where people have to qualify to be on the team.
Oh yeah.
And if there's people that we find that are better, then other
is what
people
it
might
is.
not qualify.
That's how racing goes, right?
Exactly. Like we'll treat it like a professional race team.
That's
And
what these
maybe-
guys do. I mean, literally the team that I got a pit here. Remember, the team that or the F1 driver Max Verstappen or whatever. He's part of a team now. It's Team Redline. It's like, and it's a #1 team. And if you ever watch them, it's as if they're a F1 team.
In e-racing?
All right. Yeah,
In
iRacing.
iRacing?
Yeah, you
No
can
way.
you can hop in the car now. Yeah,
Okay.
it's got 226 of repairs, so not too bad. But yeah,
So
if
it looks like I can go.
I don't think so. I don't think so yet. I think you've got repairs.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But yeah, they might even be. I bet you they're in the this race we're doing right now. They're gonna stream it on YouTube from iRacing
Wow.
tomorrow on YouTube, like the
Huh.
top split. Oh, it's so
Wow.
funny. I'm watching the bumper get repaired.
Oh really?
Yeah, or something, because it's just bouncing around in the back.
I can see the car going up, but I don't see anything other than the car going up when they jacked it up.
It's pretty funny. Maybe that's what everybody else saw, and they were thinking my car was worse off than it was.
You know, they have jacks in the car where it just lifts the car up.
How's it going?
Oh,
Hey,
hey, Caden.
I just finished. I'm gonna have Mark go now.
You
Hopefully,
let us-
no like me. Looked like you did pretty good.
I got rear-ended, and that spun me, and then I spun a couple times on my own, but I didn't have to pit. I had the black flag at the beginning because we went over the 50, and then we're now at like 64, so 6 away. So Mark will probably get a black flag, but it is what it is. It's just a
What?
drive-through.
Oh, the black flag will mean we can't race anymore?
No, you just get a drive-through. Like you have to drive through the pits without
Oh.
stopping.
Okay.
That's what we did when we swapped.
Okay.
But that's why I had to stop twice because we pitted to fix the car, and then I did a lap, and then we did the drive-through. But
Okay.
we're 26 laps behind the leader, and the team behind us is 29 laps behind the leader, so we've got a 3-lap buffer right now, and then the next team is 8 laps ahead of us. So, but we made up like 4 positions on that stint.
That's good. Yeah, I think my biggest problem when I started and all the cars were right next to me, I got in race mode and I needed to get into survive mode.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
I think
All good. All good. That's what it's that's the fun of it.
cool. Well, if he's hopping in now, I'm still here, but I can leave at any time.
Yeah.
Where are you going to go?
Well, I'm at the church right now, just hooking stuff up,
Oh,
and
okay.
I'm just helping my dad. When I leave, it's just him.
Okay.
Okay, well, I will keep an eye on the stream, and I'll probably head back around
I won't be able to
8.
go for more than an hour. My eyes will probably hurt too much.
Yeah. Take
Okay.
your time, Kate, and I'll be around, so we can figure it out once you get back.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
See you later. Dom, I took some Aleve. That seemed to help my inflammation on my eye.
Oh, good. 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 Yeah, I've gotten that a few times, so I totally get it.
I've
That's
had a
why I
lot
take
I've had
breaks and
surgeries.
stuff.
I've had
Oh, you have?
surgeries on my eyes, yeah. And even when I was a child, I had surgeries on my eyes when I was like 2 years old and 5 years old. Because when I was young, I had crossed eyes.
Oh.
So they had to pick my eye out and actually do something with the muscle back there so it was strong enough to hold the muscle in place.
Wow. I'm basically blind in one eye.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, in my right eye, I can't see really. It's like very, very blurry. Even with
What?
glasses. My glasses that I wear, only one lens is corrected. The other one's just blank because
Oh.
it doesn't
Wow,
even matter.
that's impressive that you can race with one eye.
Yeah, I mean barely.
Yeah. I'm
Not
blind.
quickly.
I'm blind in one eye and can't see out of the other.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is me too because if I don't have the glasses on, I'm shit on both.
Now, so how do you do on 3-dimensional?
Not bad. Like it's all right. My left
Yeah.
eye just completely overcorrected my whole
Uh-huh.
life, so I've
Yeah.
dealt with it. It's almost as if my right eye's been dead, but functionally it works. Like I can look and you move it around, and I can see like shades, like, and it's just very, 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 very blurry. Like I can't read text or even see faces or anything like that unless I'm very, very, very close.
Huh.
How long you got?
In pit lane, Chris. Press hold to get out.
Nope, you don't want to get out. How long does it say you have on repairs?
It doesn't say.
Oh, you should be able to drive then.
Okay. Sitting there jabbing away.
Yeah. Are you in the car? Says you're in the car.
Yeah, I'm in the car.
Yeah. Go ahead and start driving if you can. Oh, hold for 40 seconds. Says speeding in pits. I guess that might have been me.
Uh, 'Says press and hold escape to tow and get out, or reset to tow.
Oh, I guess you got to go back.
Okay, now I'm back.
Oh, 315. It's because we sped. I think you sped in the pit. You got to turn the pit limiter on.
I did, but it does say speeding in the pits. I pushed the button, but maybe too late. Okay, so
I couldn't
do I
tell how
have here?
fast you were going. It says 3 minutes.
Oh man. Three minutes is 2 laps. Yeah, we ought to work on setting up that team.
Yeah.
Find the best drivers.
Yeah, I mean that's the other thing too is that like they don't even have to be, you know, a lot of them have their own gear and stuff, so they can be anywhere in the world. And
Exactly.
on these
Yeah.
on these forums and stuff, I see people all the time looking for just like it's just like real racing. Like they're just looking for opportunity.
Yeah, looking
And
for a ride.
yeah, and like the cost of like what their needs are is also less. So if you think about
Huh.
like sponsoring a real race team, you got to, how much are those cars and everything. But a digital team, it's like if they already have their gear, which, that's the easiest thing to help with because it's
Right.
physical.
Right.
But then beyond that, it's just logistical and, things like that, which
Mhm.
is orders of magnitude cheaper.
I can't believe they make it a 3-minute penalty for speeding in the pits. I guess they don't want people to do it.
The thing is that we could have just done a lap and then gone into the pits because the tow penalty is effectively what they say a lap would have taken you. But if you
Oh.
don't do the tow, you can just drive the lap and then come serve your penalty, which would have
Oh.
taken you, let's say, 2 minutes and 15 seconds to do a
Yeah.
lap.
Mhm.
So, and then the hold for the penalty. So now, but what's unclear to me is that the hold for 40 seconds was from before you even left the pits. So it was as if like I sped, but then I didn't see a
Huh.
penalty, and I'm pretty sure I was going under 45.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
No worries. This is our first gig anyway.
Exactly.
30 seconds. And I'll push the pit limiter.
Yep.
Robert Meadows connected, it said. I don't know who that
Oh,
is.
it's just people in the race that are connecting and disconnecting. That happens all throughout the
Okay, I just didn't notice it before.
race.
Okay, here we go.
Okie dokie. Should be good.
Not
Will
letting
it
me
let you
go.
drive? It's
No,
probably
what?
making you serve the penalty right now. I don't know.
What? It is. 13-second pit service time. So why'd they do that?
I can't see the counter on your screen.
It says serving penalty, 23 seconds now.
I see.
I wonder if the other thing was repairs. Okay, here we go.
Should be good now. Can you drive?
Yeah, I'm driving.
Oh,
Oh man. Okay, the pit limiter wasn't working.
seems to be on right now.
Yep.
Okay, cool. You can turn it off now.
It's not let. Okay. Okay, I'm going.
Nice and easy. You got a car. You got a car on your
Whoa!
inside.
Why did it do that? Come on. Is it because the tires are cold?
I don't, probably full tank. You got to remember you're on a full gas tank, so the
Yeah,
car's
but
pretty heavy.
that thing wasn't unusual at all.
Got a guy passing on the left. So I find when these guys pass, I just lift a little bit, let them get some space, and then usually they'll, you know, either go on, or if they're not that fast, then they'll come back to you. Two cars behind you. One on the left, one on the right. Car behind. Going right. Careful there. Car coming inside. Car on the right. Nice safe. Another car. Car behind. Car behind. He's on your right. Car behind. Inside. Nice.
I think that first lap when I came out, I guess my tires were cold, and that's what happened. Because
Yeah.
I'm going around the corners fine now.
Yeah.
I gotta have to remember that.
Tires and brakes too, right?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Oh, did you have to do a drive-through penalty?
I did.
Oh, you
Somebody
already did
hit
it?
me.
You
Somebody
already
hit
did
me.
it?
I don't know why they gave me the penalty, but they did.
Oh, they give it to you. It's no matter who hits who, they always give it to both people. It wasn't the drive-through penalty wasn't for that. It was just 4 points, and we every 20 points now we get a drive-through penalty. But hey, we're past the 8-hour mark, so we're a third of the way through the race.
Cool. Oh man, I lost my focus.
Oh, sorry.
I was
I'll leave
doing
you.
so. No, that's okay. I just. Oh. Okay. Oh, we got a crash. That guy behind me must have crashed.
Oh yeah, he went straight off.
Yeah. Past that guy.
Yeah. What was that? Brandon Lee 40 car. Yeah, they're only 10 laps ahead of us. They're in range.
I'm doing pretty good.
No, you definitely are.
This track really takes a lot of concentration.
Oh yeah, it's a fun track though.
It is.
I didn't really like it until
Oh man. See, I lost my concentration.
it's me again.
No, it's my fault.
I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go.
Because you really got to focus on those last two corners before the straight.
Car on your left. I was on your right. Got another car right behind you.
Yeah, I see him.
Going outside. It almost just hit you.
I know.
That guy's actually behind us.
Yeah.
So maybe let him pass because he's not that good of a driver unless you
Oh,
can
really?
get some space from him. Yeah. Guy on the left, different guy on the left.
Okay.
That guy's ahead of us.
This guy right here in front of me.
Oh yeah, he's fine. That guy, let him. He's in.
Oh, this guy here.
It's not the car. Not neither of the white cars. We passed that white car. Yeah. But the guy in the black and blue car is behind us. This white car is ahead of us. You can let him pass.
Okay.
That was that guy's fault. I don't think he should have.
Yeah.
Force it there. How's the car?
Fine.
All right.
Oh man, I got to. Oh, there's a yellow
That's okay.
flag.
That's okay. There's a car that was ahead of you that spun, so you're good. You got time. There's one car coming right now. And then another. Oh,
Ah, I was trying to get out of the way. I cannot get out of the way. Okay.
car coming. All right, there you go. Just stay on the
Clear?
left side. Don't go back on the track yet. Just enter from that. Yeah, there you
Okay.
go.
All right. Here we go.
You probably need to go to the pits. I would just go to hit the pits and see what damage we got.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do. My steering wheel's crooked.
See where we're at.
It didn't say anything about damage, but I'm damaged.
Make sure to hit the pit limiter.
I did.
You can stay out too, because we want to get as many laps before it gets too late for you.
Oh. Is he going to tell me when to go, where the guy is?
You should. I think you passed him.
Oh, great. Huh. What do I do now?
Just hold down escape.
Hit escape?
Or just. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I've
Want me
never
to go
added
around?
that.
Go around
No,
again
no.
for these kind of stuff. I'll do that.
Oh, because
Oh, yeah.
now we have a
Oh, yeah.
3-minute tow.
Oh man. And then I have to have it fixed, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So we'll probably have like a 10-15 minute wait.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a mess. We're in position 43 too.
Yeah. But that other one's only a lap behind us, so they'll catch us. But it's all good. Yeah, our pit lane's at the beginning of the. Our pit guy's at the beginning of the pit.
Say that again. What?
Our pit guy that we need to hit is at the beginning of the pit. Like
Oh,
when
it
you go
is?
into the pit lane, yeah, he's at the beginning.
Oh. I'm gonna go to the restroom then.
Yep.
Okay, I got 16, 7 excuse me, 16 seconds left on towing, and then they're going to repair the car, right? Oh, I can race.
How long does it say on the repair?
So 18 second. Oh, I
that's
can
not
go
bad.
now. I can go now.
Okay, cool. Pit limiter.
Yeah. Oh, my steering wheel's still crooked. I think. Oh man. They didn't repair the car.
At all?
No.
Well, what was the countdown then?
It was the
But
towing.
did it say repairs though?
Nope. I guess not. I'm still crooked.
Can you make it around the track?
Yeah, I can.
All right. Limp it back to the pits and then I'll hop in and then we'll swap. Like, I don't have to drive, is what I mean.
Okay, I'm on the straightaway back.
Yep. So when you pull in, I'll just hop in. Just make sure you don't drive past the guy.
Okay.
Just pull right when you go into the pits. Just go all the way to the right.
Okay.
Then I'll get in the car, check it out, and then we can swap again.
All right, where is he? There. Oh, I see him now. Okay.
Why does it say towing?
I do not know. I don't see towing.
Okay, I'm in the car.
Okay.
It's optional repairs are 4 minutes 28 seconds, so we got to run those.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, I'll wait in the car while those go.
Okay. I got more life in me, but how long?
Cool.
Are you,
Yeah.
How long are you gonna go? I mean, I can
I'm
drive
not.
longer.
Oh, I'm not gonna drive. I'm just making sure that when you get in, there's all the repairs are done. That's all.
Oh. Huh.
Because it doesn't show up yet as being on my screen for the repairs, but then they told me that it's 4 minutes 30 seconds in repairs.
Mine doesn't show anything about repairs.
Yeah, it only does it when you're in the car.
So you're in the car.
Yeah.
So you're gonna stay in the car and race.
No, I'm gonna get out of the car, but I wanted to get in the car so I could see how long the repairs were going to take.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're still in the 43rd position, which is hard to believe.
Yeah, the car behind us is 2 laps behind us too, so they'll probably be on our tail once we get out of the pits.
Okay.
But the car after that is 25 laps behind us, so
Oh,
I think we'll
wow.
have a buffer. But we were getting close to the other guys. We were only
Oh, rats.
4 laps behind the guys in front of us, and then 5 laps behind the guys in front of them. The thing is that it just depends on these kind of things. Like when you have to deal with tows and repairs, you can make up laps because people
Yeah.
are just sitting in the pits.
I know. Well, this is our inaugural race, so.
Oh yeah. I mean, a lot of things to learn. The thing is, you can practice all you want, but then a lot of these things you can't practice.
Nope. You have to you do have to be aware of the other drivers.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
get out of the way so you don't get hit.
Yep.
And when you spin into the grass or something like that and your car turns, you're just waiting to be hit. You know, you can't control it anymore.
Yeah.
Have you ever had eye surgery or anything like that?
No, because they basically said it was so bad that they couldn't do anything about it. So they just
Is-
kind of were like I looked into it, and then my left eye, I can't really do anything because if I do something and something goes bad, then I'm really blind.
Yeah. So how did it, was it an accident?
No, they just said I was born with it. My right eye just didn't develop enough,
Huh.
and then like when I was like 5, it kind of just stopped.
Huh.
Yeah, and like it's a really weird thing. Like I got it scanned at my optometrist, and she said she'd never seen anything like it because like my eye just goes like black, where like you would see all the
Oh.
like nerves and whatever. Like it just doesn't do it.
What do they have it where you could put in some kind of a like a new eye that um
I don't know if they have that. Do they have that?
prosthetic eye? I don't know. You got to look
Yeah,
into
I don't think so.
it.
I
It'd be-
figure as long as one of them works the way it's been working, then I'm
yeah.
good.
Yeah. I would be hard pressed with only one eye too, because I mean my left eye doesn't work that well. I can't read very well with it or anything.
Yeah.
My right eye is major dominant.
Yeah, that's the same with me, but it's just a different eye.
Okay,
Yeah,
how many more?
minute 15
Okay. So you gonna hop out of the car?
in a minute, yeah. All right, you can hop in.
I can't do anything yet unless you tell me what to do, because
Can you click race?
no, there's no race yet for me.
Okay, maybe it'll take a second. You can't get in the car or do anything?
Nope.
I don't understand what's going on.
Maybe I should fast forward, do you think?
At the top of the screen, what does it say under start spotting?
It says replay in black.
That's it? Okay, yeah, maybe click the fast forward all the way. I'm not sure, because I can click race, but if you can't, that's weird.
If you can click race, you ought to start racing right now.
Yeah, but my concern is that
I shouldn't quit, right? Because there's
No,
nothing else.
it's just gonna cost us more time because I'm gonna have to pit again.
Oh. Well, you don't have to pit right away.
No, but I'm just saying, like, if you're ready to go, like, it's
Oh. Well, it's not coming up. I don't know what the deal is.
well, it won't come up now because I'm driving. But when I'm in the pits, you should be able to get in the car.
Yeah. Well, let's see what happens next time, I guess. There's a word THREE, it's written out 3, and that's all it says is 3. But it's not in the replay box. It's outside the box. It's down below, right above the crown of Rolex. But that doesn't tell me anything. It just says 3. How much longer before you can go?
I'm driving.
Oh, you are. See, I can't see the driving. Huh. And I can't fast forward. Ah.
You able to get caught up, Mark?
No, the only option I have right now is to hit quit, but that'll quit
Wait.
me out of the.
So if you hit the replay button, or like the fast forward button on the replay, like 5
Yeah.
times, it doesn't catch you up to me driving right now.
No, it's not doing anything. I'm clicking it. I clicked it a bunch of times. It doesn't do anything. Can I get back in if I quit?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to quit then. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay, sim is loading. It's at 31%.
Okay.
50%. But you're out on track still, I assume.
Yep.
Okay. Does Amanda ever complain about you getting on the racing game?
Nah, not really. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not. She's a good sport about it. Like we were gonna go out to dinner tonight, and then she was like, "Why don't we just order in?" You know.
Okay. Yeah. That's
And
nice.
no, she gets it. I mean, I don't think she really gets it because like I don't think people look at it the way that I do, where it's like it's not like jujitsu in the sense that like it's physically demanding, but it's hard. It's really hard.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I can watch you racing again now.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
You're still position 43.
I think I'm about to be 42 here in about 10 seconds.
All right, go get them.
The main thing though is we got the people behind us are only 124 behind us, so they caught up. So we'll probably go back to 43 once, next time we have to pit or something.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. Oh, big deal.
Gotcha.
Careful of the guy in the green. He's trying to pass you.
Yep. I'll give him plenty of room.
Right side, keep to the left. Clear on
That was a
the
little
right.
too much room. Guy took forever.
Yeah. BMW is tight on your tail.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him pass here.
Right side, clear on the right. The leader is coming up on you. They're not at five. The leader is running 5.311.
Another guy on your tail.
Yep, that's the leader.
That's the leader.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing pretty good then.
Car right. Clear.
Follow his line.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, we don't know if he was the one that was fast or his teammate was. So,
Oh,
one
right.
thing about endurance racing is there's
That's
always
true.
like the variable of
Yeah.
this guy could be in dead last and be on but be really fast.
Yeah. So did you need to take a break right now?
No, I'm gonna come into the pits though, so you can get more time in since it's early.
Okay.
We are 5 penalties away from another drive-through, so I'll
Okay.
try to keep it safe. So just a
Okay.
heads up.
I will too.
I just feel bad because it's like you hop in the car and then have to do a drive-through right away. Yeah, and yeah, we've got 2 guys that are close to us behind us, but no big deal. We're in 42nd right now. I'm gonna come in right now. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, you should be able to hop in now.
Not yet. Oh. Okay, I can.
Cool. Go ahead.
Oh, they're giving a driver swap time. Okay, here I go.
Pit limiter. I can't see your speed, so it's weird. It's weird because it doesn't show the speed on the dash until you get going. Now you can turn it off. Remember, tires, brakes, and full tank, so take it easy first couple laps.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you got
Oh,
new
okay.
tires, full tank of gas, and
Okay.
cold brakes. Careful with the off tracks.
Okay.
Those are 1x points.
The car behind. Pit
Not too bad, but
Okay, hot tires.
How's it going?
Not bad. Mark got hit by someone, and then we had to do some pitting, but he's bad. And then I drove for a minute, and then he's back at it. So I think if he finishes this stint, we should be good.
All right.
And he just went out.
Oh, okay.
Go right.
Guy spun out in front of me.
We're one more
That
incident
guy's
away
coming.
from another stop and go.
Yeah, drive through.
Or is it a drive-through, not stop?
drive-through.
Okay.
Yeah, we've done 2 of them so far.
Right side. Clear.
I forgot to.
No.
Car right.
Never mind.
Clear.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Showing us the black flag. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Why?
Well, get out of there.
Oh,
You already stopped
you-
there.
could you
What?
spun out?
Yeah, loss of
Keep going.
control is 2 more points.
Keep driving. You just need to do the drive-through.
Car on. Clear.
I was paying attention to those other guys that were trying to pass me right there, and I just turned a little too hard, I guess, and spun out.
Please consider 3.393. Right side. Clear.
Doggone it, did that twice.
Right side. Clear. Car on.
Oh, somebody hit me.
Remember to do a drive-through. Don't stop in the pit. Pit limiter.
I got it.
Pit box in. 5,
Yeah, don't pit though.
2,
Nope.
1. Right here.
Anybody coming?
Not. No, you got 3 seconds behind you.
No. Ugh.
Left side. Clear on the left. Go right. The leader is coming up with you. They're not at 5. We got damage on the front end.
If I have damage, do I have to come in? No, right?
No, you,
Okay.
unless you have a black flag.
And looking at each of the tires, the damage looks fine.
Yeah, they just said body damage.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Keep to the left.
Next car's 4 seconds behind you. Oh man.
That was my fastest lap.
Sweet. That's a good time.
What was the time?
2:09.7.
That's about the best I can do. Ah, messed up. Oh, I thought that was.
These guys behind you are a lot quicker, so be careful of them.
Oh. Oh man. I'm probably messed up now.
Yeah, it looks a lot worse this time around. Let me see if anything's rubbing. You might actually be okay. Visually, it doesn't look that bad, but you'd know best
I'm
here
still
soon.
able to drive.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, there's about 3 cars. Just keep to the left and you should be good. I don't think the next guy is going to catch you with braking.
No. My car. My my car. It's me.
Yeah, you got a couple cars. If you keep backing up, you should be out of the way. Just keep left. Looks like your pit limiter's on.
Oh. Thanks.
The car could very well be having issues now, though. There have been a couple
Yep.
hits now.
Yep.
I don't know how Dom looks at fuel, so I am not quite sure how long you got.
Think I should go in?
That's your call. You'll reset the fuel tank so you can decide if you want to keep going. I'm ready to go whenever, too.
Are you ready?
Yep.
I'll let you go in.
Okay, there's someone coming up behind you. They are quicker.
Right side. Clear.
Going in the pits.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Did you stop in time? Oh, perfect.
Pit service time. Looks like it's ready to go.
It says optional is 3 minutes.
Okay.
So I'll let it do that and then I'll get going. I'm in and
Okay.
ready.
Well, that worked out good. 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Hey, we're in position 41.
Yeah. Not too
That's
bad.
good. We've finally moved up from 43.
It looks like
Go get him, Caden.
I'll do my
How
best.
much time do you have left?
6 hours and 46 minutes.
No, but on the
Pit stop 2:15.
2:15?
Yep.
All right, I'll check in with you guys before I go to bed.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
no problem.
All right, guys. Good job.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I do think we need to teach him how to leave the Discord call. Normally it's
Oh.
normally it's fine because once we're both gone, he'll auto disconnect in a couple minutes. But if we're still here, he'll always be in here.
That's fine.
That's why I like doing a server, because one of us will have higher privileges to just boot him. Looks like the next person behind me is 1 lap behind, so I might. Nah, they're probably gonna pass us, so we'll probably go to 43rd.
Yeah,
Oh.
they've been behind us for a lap for a while. Like, we're definitely faster, but we had just, like, we were like 4 laps up, and then we.
Their best is 2:03. Both of them, the 2 behind us, who are 1 lap behind us. So.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Oh wait, they're 9. The interval is 9 laps. Got it. They're not 1 lap behind. They're 9 laps behind. Unless I'm
I
reading
think
it
the
wrong.
one right behind us is 9 laps. The other one I think is 12 laps behind us.
Okay. Yeah, I saw we were 36 versus the leader, so we got a bit. Although I think like 3rd place is 4 behind the leader too, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like, I calculate like a lot of these repair times based off of like where we would have been. Not that we would have avoided all incidents, but like, I mean, we've probably had 20 laps of waiting.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't put us much higher, but it would put us closer to like,
Nearly done.
I don't know, 30th maybe, 25th. I don't know.
It's our first one. We'll get there.
Yeah.
Especially if Mark wants to make a whole team. I do think that
Yeah,
the the team name you chose fits perfectly then, if that's what ends up happening, though.
That was ChatGPT, so
Yeah, it was pretty good.
yeah.
All clear, punch it.
Did not turn on limiter. Glad I caught it.
Yeah, that was another one. We had two different things that happened. We had that penalty, and then Mark drove past the thing, and then like he hit tow, and then it gave us a 3-minute tow when we were already in the pit. So that
Oh,
was
that's
another just like
brutal.
3 minutes of like nothing. Multiple
busy time.
drive-throughs. Yeah, all sorts of stuff.
Working out. Especially the game
Yeah.
mechanics stuff. We'll fix that.
Yeah. Guy's like right up on you.
Yeah, I came out at a busy time.
Clear on the right.
Okay, you can go. Alright, I'm just gonna... I kinda wanna get out of this bunch.
Yeah, one more left. Now you got a little bit of space. There's one car behind you, but that's it for a while, and he's not even that close.
Perfect. Dang, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, go. Yeah, a race like this though makes me really wish I had triple monitors.
Yeah, I just got them, and they're definitely
Yeah.
nice.
In a normal race, I'm thinking about like marketplace finding cheap. Just they don't even need to be good, I assume, just the same resolution. But
Yeah,
And,
no,
like-
for sure. Like I'm on 1440p, but they're like new ISP or IPS panels. Like they're great.
Yeah.
They were like $250 a piece.
oh yeah,
And
exactly.
that was brand new.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like I feel like in a normal race, you're kind of going against one person at a time, maybe two. In this one though, there could be a dozen people, or not a dozen, but like 5 or 6 people, and you really need to be able to see where they all are.
Yeah.
Is Uncle Mark racing on 1 or 3?
He's got 3.
I do remember watching 1. I saw him turn into someone, and he was very upset about it. Like, turned a little early there. Yeah, not being able to see cars in your peripheral.
Yeah.
Are the 3 monitors enough to be able to do that? Like you kind of.
I wouldn't say entirely, but you definitely get better. You definitely get better. Like you can see your mirrors and stuff, which actually there's a couple
Yeah.
things that I mentioned that I want to do.
Do you know the pace of? I can't see what place he is on my map. The guy in front.
This guy in front is not that fast. I think because I've seen Mark pass him a couple times.
Like his place is high, so maybe he just doesn't crash. But it's,
Yeah, well, it also, like I was saying, you never know what driver's in the car, you know?
it's true.
I did realize that our safety rating and I rating is probably going to get crushed from this race, but so be it.
I thought it was safety rating. I thought safety rating didn't count. That was one of the things.
I don't know if it doesn't count, but maybe it doesn't. That'd be
That
great.
would definitely be a bummer, because the incident's already so high.
Yeah. The nice thing is that I think, like, when you get demoted, like, they can only do so many points, you know?
In the one act.
Yeah, so, like, you would get knocked down to, like, 3, or lower than, like, right below 3 or whatever. And then
Can
I
they
would get
send me
knocked
back
down to, like, 2.5? Yeah, you'd probably get
back to
knocked
D?
down, I guess. I think you have to go under 1 to get it, like, revoked immediately. I don't know. It's... Sometimes I don't... I also don't care. Like,
Yeah, as long as you can keep
I do
racing.
care. The thing is, like, in some respects, like, it definitely would be a cleaner race if, like, we weren't spinning all the time, or but it's, I would say half of the incidents of people actually hitting us were not, like, were people just being too aggressive.
Yeah. I feel like all the ones at the beginning were me being too aggressive with just myself, but
Yeah, but I got fully rear-ended by a guy that I was letting everybody pass, like,
yeah.
and I still spun 3 times, like, driving pretty safely, so it is what it is.
12 hours is a long time. 10 things happening
Yeah.
over 12 hours is not that bad,
Yeah.
but
Well, we're about a half hour away from being halfway through, so we'll get there.
we'll get there. I do think when I finish this, which I assume around 11, unless you want to pop in sooner, I'm going to try and take like an hour nap. I think I'll be fine, but I'm still going to try.
Yeah, do whatever you got. No, you can drive for as long as you want right now, and then I'll hop in, and then we'll see where we're at.
Alright. I'm going to try and do a pit stop for gas, and then probably one more. We can swap on that one. So just every 2 stops.
Yep.
And yeah, the free fuel calculator for iOverlay just tells me what each tank can do. It doesn't tell me where I'm at in the tank, so I really have no idea.
You're at 25 laps right now.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm good now.
Yeah, the iRacing crew chief, like, thing tells you, so, or like the black box one. And I can check that when I'm driving, so even if you're like away, like, I'll know how much gas I have left.
Okay, yeah. Isn't there, what's the keyboard command to shuffle the pages in the black box? Because I know, like, right now it's showing the relative, which I really don't care about.
I don't know off the top of my head, because it's, like, I mapped it to buttons on my keyboard, or on my steering wheel.
Okay. It's true, I do have open buttons. I feel like I'm wasting some, like I have a windshield wiper button. And I do have a flash headlights, not that I plan on doing that at all, but I got one.
Yeah.
But for sure, pit stop is a lot longer than being 5 seconds down a lap, so it doesn't matter how fast
Yeah.
you're going, just don't crash.
Yep. Also, you're 2x away from a drive-through, so
Okay.
that's probably coming at some point.
I haven't had an incident yet.
Yeah. No.
It'll happen,
Keep it
but.
safe. But yeah.
There it is.
How's the car?
Seems fine. Whenever I go off there, I do a pretty decent job of just nicking the wall, but
There's a button too to get a damage report, but as long as you can drive it, I think we're fine.
I like the spot I'm in, although it looks like I'll come out in an okay spot too.
Your map is bigger than mine. I don't know why my mini map is so much less intricate than yours.
The one on the stream is a whole separate, like in iOverlay there's a lower spot for the stream. So it's just like a
I see.
browser overlay.
I see. Don't stop,
Oh,
don't
that's
stop,
right,
don't stop,
that's
don't
right,
stop.
that's right.
Keep the pit limiter on them.
Yeah.
You got 3 cars coming, so
They'll be gone.
these 2 are, you'll clear, and then there's, yeah, you're good now. That car in front of you is behind us, but decent pace. I just let him run. He's like 40 laps behind us.
Dang.
Actually, his last lap was 2:09, so he might be.
I think it's this
Awesome.
car ahead of him holding him up. See what he does though. And the grass. Apparently I never got traction again. Turned on my windshield wiper too. I'll let the guy in first get by. I think I floored it while still in the grass, so I never got it back.
Worried that maybe Mark might not have hit enough laps, but I don't expect him to stay up any later, so I think we'll see what we get. we get DQ'd, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, but he needs
It's like 30, and I think with all the time we've spent in the pits, like I think that's gonna count for a few that we don't need to do. And he did 3 stints, but one of them was cut short because he got hit, and then the other one was cut short. Like they were kind of basically like.
So
I
he's
think
like
he did
really
about
close.
30 laps though. Like I think it's really close. Yeah. Like if he did, that's why I was hoping he could get to the end, because if he got to the end, then I think he would have been good. But yeah, it was all good.
Surprised there's not a way to look.
See if I can look up anything. Oh, here I can see how many. Kinda he did. Okay, 1 second. I can count them. I think we're good. 19, 20. Oh, we count those. I think we're fine though.
Okay.
I think he did like 45, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, yeah, that's plenty.
And we're in 39th. Now we're 12 laps down from 38th, but or it says 40th on the side of the car. We'll see what.
I think it only registers after I cross the finish. Start my next lap. So I have my relative one updates, but the other one I have does not update until after the lap's over. Find if I take this corner a lot tighter and hit both apexes, I go through it like 0.2 slower, but it's way
Oh, more
more
stable.
traction. Yeah, stable.
Yeah, you don't feel like you're gonna like.
I'm not constantly
With the
going
car?
right a little bit. Yeah.
Nice thing is you got nobody behind you for a while.
Yeah. I'm alright with how that spin worked out.
Got plenty of fuel. You got another 20 laps.
Oh, you know what's probably at midnight tonight is qualifying for the
that'd be
actual
great.
Grand Prix.
That'd be crazy.
I think that's usually the same day as the sprint.
I just got the like year package, so now I get
Yeah.
all the.
That's the one, like of all sports, like that's such a crazy deal compared to getting NFL or anything like that.
For sure. Yeah, it was like $120 for the whole season.
That's even for 4K. You can get the 1080p one for like $80.
Yeah, I
Like,
got
no
the 4K
ads, no
one 'cause
nothing.
it does like the side by side.
Right, yeah.
I was like, I've never done it actually. It's the first year I paid for that. I pay for the baseball one too. It's like
Yeah.
if you get it on a deal, it's $120. Then I watch the Padre games. Oh, you're right. Qualifying is at midnight.
So that's what I messed up. Okay. That's what I thought was
But
the
you
sprint.
you can watch that for sure because I'll probably be driving around then,
Perfect.
or we can time it that way or whatever.
Yeah, I want to be up whoever's finishing. If you're taking the final laps or I'll be here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. Same.
I don't know what I'm doing so much slower in the third sector, but the whole lap I'm like on pace for a 2:45.5, and then by that final turn, I'm down a second and a half. .204.
Checking out the rest of this race looks like.
This is weird. Where am I supposed to go?
Yeah, these are these two guys that are like both. One of
Please
them is
don't
at
go wide.
ninth. The purple one is at ninth, and she's the slowest. And then the guy ahead of you is behind us, and he's a little bit faster, but not really.
Yeah. Sounds like I gotta work even harder if Uncle Mark wants to make a sim racing team.
Yeah, that's right.
Got a lot more
That's
training
right.
to do.
That's right. I think he just like I don't think he was aware of how like intricate the online series are.
Yeah.
And he realizes like the amount of money that he spent relative to what they cost to do this.
Well,
It's like-
in a message to my grandpa, so his brother, and me, he
yeah.
talked about selling his Radical. I think he said he thinks he might be done with actual racing. I'll bet you that's exactly what he's thinking. Throw that money into.
Yeah, cause like I went with him to that racetrack, and I really want to drive the Radical before he sells it, just so that I know what it feels like. And then like he did that Radical Cup. That's like a really really cool circuit in real life, and I think it's badass. But like the cost for him to even use his car is ridiculous, and then
Yeah.
he has to drive to Nevada to do it, and so he's like, I'm gonna sell it, and I don't know if I'm gonna keep my membership or not. And I know he wants to get like his outlet somehow, you know, his racing fix somehow. So I think, you know, helping people do this, and you know, coaching them and talking to them, and you know, showing them the way and whatever is a good way for him to stay involved. And I'm like pretty new to it, but I'm a nerd, so I know all the like
When you do it, you're gonna
ways-
learn every bit of doing it. Yeah.
exactly. Like I'm like, for me, I used to do competitive jiu-jitsu, or I mean I still do train, but I don't compete that much. And this has kind of replaced that from a, you know, like something to do every now and again to compete. I'm no good, and I don't practice like I'm actually trying to compete, but I enjoy being a part of it.
Yeah. Not good, but you like it. That's all that matters.
Yeah, exactly. The getting good comes later. Like you gotta like it first. And I like the people that are good at it. I like the people that do really put in the effort and are young enough that they still have the reflexes. Like I appreciate how seriously they take it.
Have you paid attention to who the leader is? If it's changed at all?
A little bit. It's changed a little bit. Midwest on your bumper, and then what's the other ones? A couple of other ones have dropped off actually. Like forget
Seems
the name
like-
of the guy that rear-ended you.
Seems like whoever's gonna win is whoever goes no incidents and keeps
Yeah,
up the
pretty much.
203s. Like that's what you're racing for.
Yeah, because you got to think like the second place car is a lap behind it at this point in time, which is 2 minutes and let's say 5 seconds. So that means that if they were going 203 and the other car was going 204 or even 205, then it would take them seconds a lap, that's 30 laps for 60 laps for.
Wow.
So they would have to be, you know, they would have it would take them 60 laps to get a lap up without any incidents. And right now we're at lap 126. So in theory, only the first like 7 cars could basically have no incidents if they were all putting up like 203, 205s.
Yeah. Which even that, like when I get 2 or 3, I'm pushing like crazy. It's crazy that they're pumping them out. Like,
Oh yeah, well most of these guys are like the leader's last lap was a 211.
okay, so now they've decided. Now they're just
Well, that
comfortable.
or like they're on a different driver that's not as fast. You know what I mean? 'Cause you got to assume like having 3. I mean, I don't know how good these teams are, but like we're all like it's like you and I are pretty close, and then Mark's a little bit slower, but he's in 207s, 206s. You know, not getting incidents. So like most people are gonna have people who are gonna go a little bit slower than the top 2 guys or top guy.
And clearly the best team is going to be a team of 6 with people just doing 2 hours.
Oh, I forget that that's a thing too.
Yeah, not everyone's going as long as we are.
I forgot about that.
I do
I
wonder.
guess I only thought of it because, like, in real life, the teams are 3s.
Oh, are they?
Sometimes even teams of 2.
Dang.
But those are, like, real drivers, obviously. So I don't know why I should have thought that applies to us.
It'll be interesting to see how Uncle Mark qualifies everybody. He said he wanted to see and make sure people were actually.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you could just get them to do, like, the practice sessions like we do.
No, I know, but I mean, a lot of his family's in California, but they're all over the place. Like I'm in Washington.
yeah,
How is
yeah.
he gonna?
Oh, well, I think that's what I was telling him later. Is I was like, you don't need to like. A lot of the people that you like, if somebody doesn't have a rig, yeah, you need to get them set up with a rig. But everyone's good. No one needs to be in California. You know what I mean? Like, that's the beautiful thing about sim racing is you can be competing on a
Right.
team with people all over the world. You know. He just doesn't understand all the technology part about it, but then like, he's just always fascinated by how much I know, and I'm like, I just know basic stuff, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not like doing anything that kids all over the world haven't figured out.
Well, anyone who understands Discord is a step above everybody else.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my fuel is updating now. It says 12 laps left.
I got it. Yep, 12.5.
So it must be while I'm spotting for some reason. It's not. There is one I put on the stream. Can you look at that one? I'm assuming that one's updating.
I've got it behind me. Yeah, it says 12.5.
You can go. Yeah, if only I'd driven like this at the beginning. Smooth and consistent. I've definitely learned a lot for the next one.
That's all it's about. I've never done anything like this either, so it's a learning curve for me. And like, I texted Mark like a week ago, so
That's
it
true.
was just like I realized there was no way I could do it myself, and I thought Mark's mentioned that he has family that also does some driving, and even if not, I figured he knew people like coaches and whatever. I was like, maybe he iRaces more than I know about, and yeah, it's cool to just do it.
I'll say last night I was really worried I wasn't going to get to the C license.
Yeah, dude, you killed it. That was insane. I remember doing that myself though, like, cause the nice thing about getting a C license is you get to do other cars, you know.
Yeah.
I think you can do the Porsche Cup, which is my favorite car and my favorite series. I'll make sure to gift you enough to get like at least both of those or whatever other car you want. But like, The 911s I like because they're a little bit more like brake oversteer. Like you have to like really use the brakes to get them to turn in. And the GT3 is similar to this car. Like it's got ABS, it's got traction control, all that kind of stuff. But the Porsche Cup has neither, and it's a delicate little car to drive. But
It's like a
it
Miata
teaches you
with
how-
700 horsepower.
exactly. And so it teaches you like really to like drive properly. And once I'm driving that car, I can get it to where I don't lock the wheels, and I can get it to where I don't need the traction control. But if I go back to a GT3, I never lock up anymore, and I drive like way more
That makes sense.
precisely. But if I just drive the GT3s, then I'm like a brute. So the Porsche Cup is a hard series. I'm not very good at it, but around the Nürburgring or on certain tracks, it's definitely really fun. I drive it a lot outside of races, just because it's like, you know, it's a knife edge.
I did find whenever I do Forza with my uncle and my cousins, I'd always turn the tire wear up, and since they were on controller, although my brother was on a wheel too, and he wasn't great at it either, when I turned the tire wear up for like a 20-minute race, and we have to do a pit stop, I would always outlast them. I'd always start on hards. I'd be going the same speed as them the whole way through, and they're screeching, and I'm always able to. But it makes sense on a
Dude, that's-
controller. You can't really control how hard you're turning.
Yeah, that's the other thing about this race is that I think you just get new tires when you come in, and like you don't wear through them enough for it to matter
Yeah.
for fuel. So it's kind of like, you know, I think I looked even at your pit stop what your tires were at, and it was like, let's see, this last one, it says they were at 90,
Dang. Okay. Yeah.
but that was Mark's pit stop, I think.
Oh yeah. He wasn't out for very long either.
And that's on the front right. The lefts were actually not too bad, and then the left were it's interesting. Actually pretty consistent wear. It's mostly on the insides. I'm guessing that this setup or whatever has some sort of camber.
Yeah. Have you driven, although I guess it's still in beta, so you probably haven't gotten it, the Assetto Corsa Evo game? The one they're working on?
Yeah, I pre-ordered it. It's gonna be good.
Well, I got it too, and
Yeah.
the main thing that amazed me was the sound of the cars. You drive the
Oh, yeah,
Porsche, oh, you watch the replays of that, no game compares to it.
Yeah.
Like, that
No, I
sounds
agree.
so real.
The sounds on iRacing are probably the worst part about it.
Yeah. The graphics definitely got an upgrade. I remember when I had looked into it a while ago, it was not as good as this. So clearly they've done
They're
something.
still pretty bad. They're writing their own rendering engine, which is going to take them forever. It's already been on the works for a couple years. But for me, the main thing is the consistency
Yeah.
of the driving. Like, I like LMU because it's pretty good. I actually even like Assetto Corsa quite a bit. I didn't used to like it that much, but I've learned to like it a lot. But something about iRacing like always brings me back. Like it's like a linear level of learning, whereas everything else, like I feel like LMU, like I can drive better, but then once the tires go, I start to like not even know how to play.
Yeah.
And then Assetto Corsa, like I feel like it's consistent, but it doesn't have the detail that iRacing has.
Hey, Max Verstappen choosing iRacing is the only thing that I need. That's enough for me to decide if I can do that one. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that is cool too, because like I was telling Mark how I don't think he'll be in it tomorrow because they got that F1 race going in China.
Yeah.
But there was one year where he did the Hungarian Grand Prix and then did the 24 hours of Nürburgring in iRacing, and like you can go in and ghost a session, so you can drive like a ghost car on the track like during the real session with whoever's driving, and you could just drive like right behind him, you know. And it's like it's just crazy that like that guy's playing a video game and he's sitting in an F1 track about to go race tomorrow. I think he won the race too, like both races.
I remember, I think it was last year, he got in trouble for iRacing during
Yeah,
a
it was right around
race
that.
weekend. Yeah.
Yeah.
He brought
like,
a
he
whole
won the
sim
first
setup
time.
to his hotel room. He had a giant.
It's crazy. Yeah, he started he's on like a team that'll race tomorrow probably in the.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow at noon they stream that one, and that one like on the iRacing YouTube, and that's like the highest split, and that's the one that like all the pros do. So his team should be in there, which is Team Redline. I don't know if he'll be in it.
Depends on if he brought his portable setup. It'll fit on his private jet,
yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah. This car in front of you has some damage on the hood, so I don't know if they have other damage, but just a heads up. That
Okay.
might be why they're not moving too fast. His last lap time was 2:06, so right about the same as yours. He's still fine. Just giving you a heads up.
Okay. He's definitely going slow in the corners, though.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's pitting. Looks like I've got a train catching up to the back of me, though, so I'm gonna some traffic.
Yeah, you got one car that's just 2 seconds behind, or a second and a half. He's coming on pretty fast. That's the guy behind you is in second, so he's got pretty good pace. And then after that, there's another car that's 2 seconds behind him. Those guys are in 11th and 14th. And then the car behind that guy is in 45th. So
Okay.
yeah, this Porsche doesn't seem like
He doesn't know I'm here.
he doesn't seem to care that he's
Destroyed.
okay. That the car behind the number 2 car behind you pitted, so you don't have to worry about him. Now the next closest car is 4 seconds, and that guy's at 9th.
Okay. Oh, that's awful.
Nice. I was gonna say this guy's 2 seconds a lap slower than you right now, and that was with you stuck in his traffic. You got about 8 laps left of fuel,
Alright.
but just bring it home.
Definitely feeling a rhythm now that I did not in those first couple, so.
Yeah, that's what it's about. The other thing too is like I was saying, I kind of calculated like if you give us like 20 laps back, we only gain like 5 or 6 positions, you know. So it's like the next closest 36th is still 11 laps away.
Yeah, like I said, my main goal is still to finish.
Exactly. No, we're gonna finish. There's no question. With this many incident points, I have to finish.
It's true. Every lap we do is pulling that down.
It might be right about the safety rating, so that would be a nice surprise.
I thought I remember you saying, but clearly if you don't remember, then I misheard, that this did not count towards
I
safety
think maybe
rating.
what it was I just said that you can't get DQ'd, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
That made it. But you can definitely lose I rating.
That for sure,
But-
yeah.
But yeah.
Well, where did we start? Where was our official start? There's no way it was higher than 39. As long as we move
It was
up, our I
43rd.
rating can't, yeah. I rating
No,
can't.
but it's based off your the strength of the field. But we're at 1.0, which is pretty low. So like,
Okay.
you know, relative to the grid. First of all, if we finish 39th, that's, you know, in the top 2/3, which is not going to go down, you know, 500 points. I think it'd go down like 50 or something. Also, I think they distributed somehow. I was kind of looking into it. I don't really care. I feel like we'll find out at 4 in the morning
Yep.
when the race is calculated. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw some stuff away.
Okay.
guy's right on your tail.
Oh, he's a little ahead of me now. You might be, I let him pass me. I think you need to go to live.
Oh,
It's really annoying that it does that every time. I feel like you should default to live.
Yeah. I didn't even know what you were talking about at first, because I've never seen that before.
One thing I found annoying is that it's really hard to get into the official races with a friend. It's like there's no way to just randomly do, like there's not just a play online multiplayer with your group button, which is kind of frustrating.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know how much they encourage that.
It's true. Should be, yeah, you're right. That kind of makes sense, but
it's kind of lame because like even if it's like Call of Duty or something, you would want to do it with your friends, and it's like everything's competitive, you know.
can you at least do AI races? Do you know? Oh yeah, you can host the, or can you do AI in that though? If you host a session.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
your laps are good. Caden 207.99.
Yeah, they're feeling consistent now as I have a bit of a moment.
So Dom, are you gonna go to sleep? Or are you gonna stay up all night?
No, I'm just gonna stay up. I stayed up till like 2:30, not even doing anything last night.
So who's the how much longer does Caden have?
He's about probably like 5 laps away from needing fuel, and then he's gonna do another stint, and then I'm gonna go.
Yep.
Okay.
And
For
I
you, we
am
checked
gonna take a nap.
Hey, you guys are in position 39 now.
30. Yeah, exactly.
That's really good.
Climbing.
Yeah.
Just letting everybody else fall by the wayside.
We started in what, 48, right? So we're up.
43, I think.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Maybe it was 48. Let me check.
I thought it was pretty high. I even remember it being 50, but then you told me 4.
It says 43 because it has it in the results. Like the
Oh,
results,
okay.
it'll show where you graded at. Yeah.
Well, up 4 places is not bad.
Ah, especially considering like.
Yeah. We've had some moments.
Yeah.
I still really want to get a 2:04 in this race, but I'm not quite comfortable. I don't know when I can try and do it. I don't want to throw it all away. And the races I was doing that pretty consistently, but if I wiped out, I just left.
Nice save.
I'm getting too good at saving it there. I need to figure out the right amount of throttle. I feel like the line I'm taking is not the ideal one. I feel like that's what I remember doing.
All right, you guys. I'm going to bed. You guys have a good time, okay?
All right.
Will
Thanks,
do.
Mark.
Thanks for helping.
Maybe I'll wake up in the middle of the night and I'll check and see what position you are.
All right.
Be here.
All right. Have fun.
All right. See ya.
Good night.
And we just crossed halfway.
All right. You said you had
And
done
we've
3-hour races before too, right?
I did 240 by myself once. Yeah.
That helps a bit. I think the longest I'd done, probably a 1-hour race.
Yeah. And I've had like other endurance events. Like I said, I had the hackathons
Yeah.
over 24 hours. I had a jiu-jitsu match that was an hour and 40 minutes once.
Dang.
So I'm not like a marathon runner or anything, but I'm definitely like somewhat used to kind of ridiculous feats of stamina that are like not even stamina. It's just to like stay up.
Well, this
Like-
your mind's locked in for a long time.
Yeah.
It's not physically exhausting, but it's mentally exhausting for sure.
For sure, yeah. But I so far, like, because I was jumping in, like I've only I think I've driven less than Mark has,
Really?
so I haven't been too engaged. Yeah, let's see how many laps I've done, which is good because I wanted to load him. Like I knew you and I were gonna be
Yeah.
driving a lot later, so done 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh, do you have to count each lap?
Yeah. Yeah, I've done like 35, so about
Oh,
10
okay.
less than Mark.
Yeah, my brother's practice got canceled today, so he's bummed. He totally would have done it, but he didn't do any of the license stuff.
Yeah.
He did some,
Well,
but
now-
he's still.
Yeah. Well, now he can get it, and then, like I said, I don't think the next one's for a little bit until June, which gives us plenty of time to get ready. And that track's, I don't know if you that's, you know what, that you should definitely buy that track. Because I was like thinking, if I gift you enough that you can get 3 things, you get like a little discount. It's like 10 or 15% off.
I like a
So
bundle.
you definitely want to get one of the 911s, if not both, and you definitely want to get the Nürburgring because like
Oh
it's
yeah, for
by
sure.
far my favorite track to drive.
That one's always been daunting. I've done it like, just I sat down, I'm gonna drive for 20 minutes, so I do like a test drive on it. I haven't done any races on it because, I mean, do you even,
Racing
sure,
is intense, but
you have to know
once you-
so many turns.
exactly, like I've driven that track like 1,000 times, so I know all the turns now. I don't know them perfectly, and I don't even know how to like predict them,
Yeah,
and that really helps. You're kind of out on my.
I do see a packet loss thing up there, yeah.
Yeah. It's all good.
My
Came
guess
back.
is it's the stream. I wonder if at some point it's worth shutting that
Well, when
off.
I'm driving, it's no big deal. So you got
That's
you got
true.
3 laps left, and then if you you know, see how it goes. You are. Let me check your car here in a second, but I think you are up to 38th, 39th. Sorry, still 39th.
Yeah. I mean, you can't look at my tires right until I take them off, huh?
Yeah.
Definitely notice in that long sweeper, it definitely gets looser and looser.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I know what they are relative to Mark's, so I can tell you kind of generally what you're doing. You're wearing more on the insides or the outsides relative to him.
Should I pit next lap or the next one? Assuming it's fine
Let
to
me
take
check.
it all the way down. I see 2.5 left.
I got 2.6, so let's see, you're entering into a new lap now, so yeah, I would say you have at least another lap after this one. Another full lap. As long as you feel the car's not too unstable.
That seems okay. One of the hardest things to wrap my head around is that smooth is fast. 'Cause some turns,
Oh yeah.
you feel like you're going so slow, but you come out and you're way faster because of it.
Yeah, I leave the delta per sector on, so that I kind of know by per sector, like little changes I make, how it affects the delta. And it's shocking how often I see that like driving super safe and like getting on throttle properly and then like not caring about anything else like doesn't really affect my lap times negatively. And in certain spots I can see the green delta go up and I'm like, oh my. A good stint. No 4x, no contact.
Like I was trying to say beforehand, I feel like I kind of threw it out, so now I got to prove it to you again later. But
It's all good.
I like my wheel-to-wheel racing. That's when I really have fun.
Yeah, I don't, but I like staying safe and then like getting positions back by like them making errors eventually. I do like the wheel to wheel. I don't think I'm fast enough to do it often enough.
Yeah. There was one race, I don't even think I got the position, but for like 2 laps I was passing a guy over and over and over again. By the end we both typed in the chat like, that was awesome. I didn't even get it, but it was...
Yeah. That was like I did a Ferrari Sebring race like 2 nights ago, and I think I got 6th or 7th, and the car was ahead of me. Like, I felt like I was faster than them, but I just couldn't figure out how to pass him. And I think I was on his tail for like 7 straight laps, you know, just like literally every second being like, okay, this is the lap, and I just couldn't.
Yeah.
He was faster in some sectors, and I was faster in other sectors, and I could just never get the right opportunity to pass him.
Yeah, once you get that over-under down and doing that over and over again, that's when it's really fun.
Yeah.
I mean, every turn one of you is passing the other, but for like 2 laps you don't know who's going to actually... But yeah, in the end, it's just applying pressure to the other driver, and if they make a mistake, you get it. If not, you don't.
Yep.
Probably a good idea to pit now, huh?
You can.
I have
Says
to.
you got another 1 laps, but yeah, I would pit.
Well, I have to. If I don't pit, I'm not making it back around.
Oh yeah. This one's the one you should pit on for sure.
Do you wear gloves with your wheel, or you just, or no?
Usually not, but tonight I am, just to make sure that my hands don't get too worn down.
Yeah, my problem I'm noticing is my fingers on my paddles, the metal paddles, is kind of getting sharp after hitting them so much.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I had mountain
I do
biking
have-
gloves, but the stitching's on the inside and it gets under my nails, and I did not like it.
I've got these like, they weren't cheap, they were like $40, but they're like Sparko ones, but they have some good padding, because I definitely took some shunts to my hand when I first started, but before I knew what like force feedback really was.
Yeah.
Alright, you still feeling good?
I think so.
Cool. Any damage to the repair?
Nope. Just a normal pit.
Sweet.
Feels weird. Feels wrong being here for good reasons. Oh, I can see the the fuel going up. One thing I was surprised, when I got up, my knees were so stiff. Being in the same
I haven't
position.
I only did 1 full stint so far, so I haven't done like a double or
Yeah.
even more than 1.
Well, after I do this
Alright.
one, I'm definitely handing you a double.
Nice. Yep. It's 10 o'clock right now, and you got 30 laps. So you'll be done, but right around 11.
Yikes, it's busy.
Which means that if I drive 2 hours till 1 in the morning, that would give you either the last 2, or we can do an hour each or whatever.
I think 1 and 1 sounds good. Oh no. Yeah, I know. I'm slower than you. I'll get out of your way on the straight. Or right here. Yep. Go.
There's a second car that's it's actually the other car that's faster. This car is the one that's back marker. So I'd let this other guy pass first. Like I just, yeah, exactly. They just like let off there, and then you've got like 4 cars coming out. All like half of them just came out of the pits too, though. So,
Okay.
they're also on cold tires.
It's so funny to
One
me
that's-
how heavy the car feels now.
Yeah, the one that's right behind you, the pink polka dot one or pink plaid one, that one's in third though. That one is properly quick. The rest of them, I think, just it was more timing that they came out of the pits.
Yeah, I don't know if it's tires, but I can take that corner flat out now. I definitely would had to take it light earlier.
Maybe it's the weight of the fuel.
Yeah,
Keeps
this
the car
guy's-
downforce.
Cars are disappearing.
I still got you so far.
Can you see? Like, is there a way to select a car to see the laps, the last few laps they've done, time-wise?
Yeah, I've got in that eye overlay. You can set the average 5. So the car ahead of us, that average, the last 5 laps was 207. So you're faster.
Okay, yeah.
The car behind is in second. Their average is 205.7.
Got it.
Pretty much everybody you're around right now is like 205, 206. The 2 cars ahead are both 207s. So,
Two
like,
guys I let by.
Yeah. Pretty much like everybody's about the same pace. This whole little cluster.
Yikes. I'm not gonna do it here.
Yeah.
Certainly could. Oh, he's braking a lot.
Porsche is the one that's actually ahead of us. Oh wait, I can't tell. I don't know. Oh
Hello.
yeah. Watch out for that guy.
Yeah.
Nice save. Holy shit, nice save. You got a 4X because he's an idiot, but
I almost did it again.
he's gonna do it again.
Yeah.
No, it's him.
I know.
If you let these 4 cars pass, you have like pretty clear space after that.
That's a good idea.
You're gonna be driving a little slow because like you're probably as fast as all 4 of those cars, but at least you get like some clean air.
Okay, I'll do it on the next straight. Dang, really slow.
Yeah, and actually that Porsche that passed you is the one that rear-ended me, so
Don't want to.
I never know which driver it is, but like
yeah.
it was funny because Mark came on, he's like, "How come you're moving out of the way?" I was like, "Oh, because the last time this guy came behind me, I had to go back to the pits for 10 minutes." people were yelling at me. They're like, "It's unsafe. Get off the track." And I'm like, "I'm driving fine. Do I have a rear end on my car? No. But like, you hitting me is not because of me going slow."
Yeah, as long as these guys go this fast, I'm okay with being right behind him.
Yeah. You got like one car, but he's what, like like 5-6 seconds behind you, so you're good. He'll catch up quick because you're behind this train, but he's like a turn behind at least. And you're at like 25 miles or 25 laps left.
Dang, I did that first 2 turns really well. 1.1 off my vector, or the baseline. Whatever our fastest speed is, I don't know. Not anymore though, he just slowed me down. I want a 204 so bad, but I know it's not worth it.
Yeah, maybe towards the end. Just go for it.
Oh, now there's cars up here flickering. Does it show that for you too? Alright, because I don't know what view you're in.
No, it doesn't.
There's this white Porsche up here. Oh yeah, he's going slow too. I guess he's having network stuff. Yeah, I think one of these cars does not belong. Oh,
Oh, nice save. You didn't get a penalty for that one.
that white Porsche disappears for like a second at a time.
I hate that. I guess this new update where they do that latency detected or whatever is supposed to be the update, but the fact that we still see the blinking cars, that's seemed to fix it entirely.
If we join leagues as a team, kind of like similar
Yeah.
to Formula One, can it be like you, me, and somebody else as a team
Yeah.
racing the same
Yeah.
stuff?
Yep. Yeah, well, because there's official leagues and then there's like unofficial leagues. So there's leagues that like other people besides iRacing host.
I think
You
that's
can
what
do
I want to
those.
do next then.
Yeah, and then you can also do the ones that iRacing hosts, and then there's also team events that are part of the season. So like this is a special event, but there's IMSA, which is like the regular IMSA series, and you can do those events like weekly as a team, like endurance events, and those are only like 45 minutes or an hour, or maybe one hour 80 minutes or 180 minutes, which whatever that is. What's that? Hour and a half.
Yeah.
There's nothing like the only thing that's more than like 2 hours is a special event like this.
Okay. Yeah.
You can do half those, not half those. There's a lot of those you can do as a team. I'll send a Discord after which ones those are.
Yeah, my brother, he'll definitely want to get in on that kind of stuff.
Nice.
'Cause he consider it on 2 hours. It's hard for him to say he's free. Yeah, I don't know.
Is he older? Younger?
He's younger. He's a senior in high school this year, and he's going to Alaska
nice.
for college next year. So he'll be all over the place. But
Oh, wow.
track is
Where is
his.
he going to? Alaska.
UAA is where he's aiming for.
Anchorage.
Yep.
Nice. My roommate that I live with, he owns a house up in Alaska.
Oh yeah. That's cool. Yeah, my parents
Really-
are. My mom is moving out there with my stepdad, and
Oh wow.
it's where my sister met her husband. Although sounds like they're coming to Washington, so I don't know. Everyone goes everywhere, but Alaska, Washington is kind of
Pretty
where
common.
everyone's at.
Yeah, I mean it's such a short flight, right?
Yeah, it's like 2 hours. I mean, same, probably me to you in California.
Yeah.
Same distance.
Yeah, every time we go to Alaska, we go through Seattle, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it up in Washington too. I was just up there last year at the Cascades.
Yeah, I was in Tennessee for a year when
wow.
I was working with REI, and there's a new warehouse, so I went over there and helped them with that. And I definitely prefer Washington. Hot,
Especially
muggy
if you're
summer.
working for
was-
REI.
It's true, yeah. And where the warehouse was surprising. Like, it was too far away from the Rockies, so like there wasn't. You'd have to drive like 2 hours to go on a nice hike, so it's kind of
Yeah.
weird.
Not even couldn't even enjoy the whiskey too much because you weren't 21 yet.
It's true, yeah. That's what Monday. Although I haven't really decided if I
You going out?
have any interest in drinking much.
Okay, you just barely avoided that one.
Yeah, I thought I was good, and then he went out a little, but it's funny,
Yeah.
you're like a second behind me. Or your reactions are, at least. Maybe it's just the audio.
That one was a little bit late because I thought you were fine, and then the BMW came around the Ferrari. And
Yeah, like I was watching one of Mark. He was stuck on the curb, and a dude just ran into the side of him. I would have been doing the same thing as the other guy hitting him.
yeah. This car behind you is. Oh wow, you got a joining car. Decided to throw himself into the mix.
It was an aggressive first turn, so he thinks he's faster.
Yeah. He looks faster. Probably let him pass on this straight.
He's getting real close to me, though.
This BMW is gonna try his luck too.
It's kind of annoying getting blue flags for cars behind me that are clearly slower.
Yeah.
Just a constant blue flag. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it is a little bit behind because that I could see the thing on my screen like 2 seconds after.
Yeah, I am finding in these turns I get to the point where if I'm not where I want to be in the exact spot, I know that I need to just slow down and take it clean.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember
About 21 laps left.
Oh, what happened to the BMW?
He's pretty far back now, yeah. I didn't see an incident, but I think something might have happened out of that turn. Maybe he hit the wall on his own. That guy wasn't too far ahead of us. Well, depends on.
Do you have a yoke steering wheel too? Or no?
Like you mean like an F1 style?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the Fanatic Formula 2.5. I think I'm gonna swap it though. I think I'm gonna end up getting a semi-Q. I think I might even get the same wheel you have, just because it's the cheapest one.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
I want
so-
I want like a way better wheel, but like I don't want to spend the money. And I heard the only thing about that one is the grips are a little.
They can wear down.
Firm?
Yep. Oh, firm. Yeah.
But-
People have also complained that they kind of disintegrate after a while. I haven't noticed that yet, but
Yeah. I figured I saw someone did the tennis racket tape if it gets too bad.
yeah, that's true.
and but it like the one that I was looking at to compare to that one, it didn't have rev lights, and I don't really use rev lights that much, but like I kind of want them. And and then, but the problem is that I'd either have to buy this adapter for my Fanatic base, for it because I want to get away from the whole Fanatic setup, to be honest.
That's what my brother's thinking too. Of course, he only has the base one, but his wheel, I'm surprised. Do you have the quick release on yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has the default one, and it's creaky.
Oh, it's terrible. The
Yeah.
one where you like twist it.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's the worst. No, I got the QR2, like the new one.
Yeah.
It's all metal too. It's nice. It's like it's legit, but it's not so much that as like it's only 8 Newton meters, and then like if I want to use a different rally wheel, I have to buy their podium hub. It's like $150 plus a quick release, which is another $100. So it's like
Yeah.
just to put a rim on the wheel, it's like $400, $300, whatever. And then I'm just investing further into their ecosystem, you know?
Yeah, I have enjoyed the SimMagic software compared to the Fanatec. When I see my brothers, it's way better.
Yeah.
I'm
So
sure
I'm either gonna
SimCube's like the best, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
that's what I'm
much.
looking at for just the base, like, because the base is price-wise compared to the SimiCube Ultimate, it's not that much more. Like it's definitely more, but it's like if I sold my Fanatic base, it's probably the difference there. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking of that buy once, cry once, and then I'll just like buy a cheaper wheel and then save up for a wheel later.
Yeah. No, I kind of feel like 10 Newton meters though, any more, and you don't need it. I
Right,
just know this
exactly.
thing, I've hit my hand in so many ways where it's bruised. Like,
Right.
and people driving with like 20 Newton meters, which is clearly more realistic, but that's terrifying. No
Yeah.
way anyone actually runs those at full power.
No, I don't think. I think it's less the Newton meters for the SimiCubes and more like the delivery of the feedback, like even in low,
Yeah.
you know, strength. But the other thing is that I love this kind of racing, but I also really love rally. So I gotta get like I have a handbrake, but I need to get a sequential shifter because if I get a new wheel, then I don't want to have to buy paddle shifters for it
Yeah.
and all that, because I have like a cheap Fanatic circular wheel, like a $100 one. It's like literally plastic. That one sucks. But I use that for rally right now, and it feels like I'm at like
Oh man,
Dave and Buster's.
that's not good.
Ooh.
Seems okay. I'm gonna do another
Watch out
lap.
for this car behind. Watch out for that car behind you. Yeah. You just clip the front right, and let me see if I can check your damage. Doesn't look too bad from the outside. Looks like you're still fine. You got someone leaving the pits too.
Yeah, I definitely braked too long in that one.
And he's got like an American flag car, so he looks aggressive.
Patriotism really screams danger.
Anyone who's patriotic in iRacing, you can
Yeah.
just assume Dale Earnhardt you into turn 2. Actually, your front grille looks pretty jacked, but it doesn't look like it messed with your alignment.
Yeah, my wheel's straight and it feels good in this turn. Yeah, so.
Yeah, it's just your front bumper's jacked.
Yeah, I tried to do drifting on Assetto Corsa, but with my yoke, that's kind of
Yeah.
not a thing. I just set the steering ratio like crazy where I turned it once and it turned the wheel like 3 times, but
I haven't really got into drifting yet, but it looks so fun. And I feel like if you get it down, you learn a lot about car control.
yeah.
So then, like, if you're racing, you know how to, you know, work through understeer and oversteer.
Pretty much all I do now is a little bit of throttle and turn the other way. And if it works, it works. If not, then I'm gone. I do want to try some of the Formula stuff. I've enjoyed doing the F1 game, but I'm sure
Yeah.
that's not realistic.
My favorite on iRacing is the F4.
Okay.
Also recommend that car. I'd actually recommend that car over getting. Whew, barely missed those tires. Inside, you got a car on the inside.
I see him. I'll just let him go.
Yeah, I think you clipped your left tire a little bit, so you got both fronts are a little bit delicate, but I think you got enough to get to the end of the stint. But yeah, the F4 car in iRacing is really fun. It's like a little mini F1 car, but it doesn't have that much power, so it's still like kind of momentum based. And then they have a lot of series for it in iRacing, so you can, like, I have a much higher I rating in open wheel than I do in road cars. I'm like a 1500 in
Oh dang.
open
Okay.
wheel.
Yeah, I did find when I did races in the very back, or like let everyone pass me, my I rating suffered a lot.
Yeah.
Although doing pit lane start helped a lot, because it started me in the back, so I'd go up like 20 instead of down 40.
Oh.
Because it
I
would
never
place
thought of
me
that.
in last place.
Maybe that's why people don't qualify. Interesting. But yeah, with the one thing about the open wheel racing is it's a lot more, like, you ruin your race by getting in almost any accident.
Yeah, that makes
Because
sense.
the cars have like no protection. So everyone drives a lot more delicate, but then like there's still a ton of accidents, so as long as you survive, it's even easier to get I rating. Yeah, careful on that turn with the alignment the way it is right now.
Yeah, it's
Keeping
definitely
up
a
with these
little
guys,
understeer.
You got 17 laps.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take that turn really slow now. Maybe I was talking too much, distracted myself.
I'll leave you be for a bit. I'm gonna grab some food.
Okay. want to check the end of lap 151. I accidentally pit maneuvered somebody, but I only got a 1 time for it, so I don't think it was fully my fault. It kind of cut me off.
I didn't even see. Oh, was that the car contact? I saw that. You only got a 1x, which is weird.
Yeah. So maybe it recognized he cut me off or something, but
Never seen a 1x for a car contact, actually, which is pretty funny.
oh, that was an early break.
Guys. Doesn't know he's a lap now. Oh no, it's the other guy behind you. It's Demetrius. Guy's like slower than you, but somehow every time he gets behind you, he forgets about it. That like terrible lunch to me.
Dang, we're at 35th now?
Oh. Yeah, it's just cars that like do the same thing as us and drop back. Like, hard to say, but you got like 2 laps on the normal Holland. Next car is pretty far off. It's like either 10 laps or 12. Or like by the end of your stint.
Okay, Ferrari, okay. Alright, you guys can just go. Enough of a gap for one person and they all took it. So I'm just...
Yeah. So if what seems to happen is that, like, these cars that are laps ahead of us, that fall back, like, they're just getting their penalties, or they quit or something, and like we're just catching up because we're putting the laps in. So we've been gaining on the 34th position for the last 2 laps. We were 12 back, now we're 10 back. So by the time you get to the end, you should be to them. And there's 2 other teams. One of them is this guy that you've been fighting, so I think 32nd might be where if we could get to 33rd behind that guy, that'd be cool, because at least we'd know, like, yeah, this guy's slower than us, but we're basically 8 laps behind him. Best position we can get for the rest of it. But then he would have to stop for 4 or 5 laps. But still a long way to go. We're barely halfway there. I think it's 5 hours. Yeah, so like if I do after this, got another 10 laps, like another 20 minutes.
I will say after this session, I'm feeling way more confident. That first one was very demotivating. I did not do it too hot.
Oh, good, man. It's, first of all, it was chaos. And then I think the tires were just not ready, and they were probably cooked a little bit from
You can ignore that.
like little stuff. Like we've had like tows for no reason, drive-throughs, like lots of crashes. Like it's a lot's gone on. I spun 3 times and got rear-ended in once a big stint. But everybody's had some issues. But I'll take 35th. Ain't bad. You get top 30, that's like almost half. 53, and then there's 4 people who are having entries. Half of that would be like 26. That's probably asking too much, but definitely killed it this last 2 stints.
What's the speed of the guy behind me? Seems like he's catching me.
He's 12, he's like less than half a second. Yeah, he's probably gonna.
I'll let him go here.
Maybe he didn't think so because he went behind you, like he didn't realize that was on. Oh, he's the guy with the American flag. That's who. Guy's whole car is an American Eagle. With headphones from one ear to.
What? You cut in and out there.
I was saying I have to switch my headphones from one ear to the other, so my mic might be a little softer. I just moved it back.
Do you not have full headphones? You're just wearing a headset? Or you just
No, full
turn it
headphones.
around?
That's what I mean. Like the ear cups on my earphones. My headphones are. I've never worn them for 12 hours.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have.
They're not too bad. They're like these like soft Logitech ones.
Oh yeah. At my desk, I have an actual like XLR microphone and all that, which is what I normally use. But once I actually started racing, I decided, okay, I'm gonna buy a decent wireless headset because anything else is a pain.
Honestly, I've never really. I wish I mostly like having speakers, but my housemates don't love the sound of a bunch of digital race cars. And so I mostly use headphones now, but I never appreciated them until today, because what I've been able to do is like I can mute, walk around, I can walk around to the kitchen. The range is pretty terrible, but it at least allows me to walk around my office where my rig is and like do other stuff while.
Yeah. My favorite thing is having my phone connected at the same time, playing the same audio back.
Oh wow.
So I have Bluetooth and then I have the 2.4 or whatever to the computer or the dongle.
Oh, got it. And on the stream, it looks like you had your phone as like a button box, basically.
Yeah, it's another phone. It's my dad's work phone. He never uses it, but I don't have a stream deck, but I wanted to be able to mute us talking on the stream at any moment, so it's kind of like a virtual stream
Right.
deck just on the phone screen.
Yeah. No, those are cool. I eventually want to get a stream deck too, but I spent too much money on my Sebring already, so
Yeah, I just set up a little music stand and a cheap extra keyboard, and that's what I'm rocking. It's good
Nice.
enough. I think it's like an Apple keyboard from 2010,
love it.
but the buttons press. I used to have that. There's like a Logitech wireless one with a touchpad on it. It's like 20
like
bucks.
the one
And
that.
everyone swears
the
by it. Yep.
Yeah.
But the connection was terrible. I remember
I
having
just
two of
don't-
them.
I don't like the feeling on the trackpad, and I just have like on my, because I have an 80/20 rig. It's like a
Oh,
sim
yeah.
lab, and it's great. Highly recommend. But I have like a mouse pad under my right where my handbrake is that just like I have a regular mouse, and then my little keyboard I have is like a $15 Amazon wireless keyboard, like a small one that I just put in a little tray, and I don't even have it on like a swivel or anything like that. I just pick it up when I need it,
Yep.
and that it's fine.
Please don't cut in right here. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'd say the fanciest thing. I mean, my rig is fancy by like modern standards, I guess, but by how crazy sim rigs get, it's pretty normal.
That's my. I'm getting tired of this little play seat. I'm finding the limits here after sitting in it for so long.
Yeah. The nice thing about the 80/20 rig is like you don't feel like you need more, like that much. Like maybe if you get a different wheelbase or something. This guy's flashing you. I don't know what he is. 13th.
Can't you add to that rig though? Like if you want anything more, you can just get more pieces. And
Exactly.
connect it.
That's the best. That's what I was gonna say. That's the best part about it. Is it's like I upgraded to triples, and I had a single monitor stand that wasn't gonna work. So when I did it, I ended up getting a freestanding monitor stand because I wanted to like have them separated just in case I ever had motion or anything like that. But it just was like I just disconnected one like piece of mount hardware, built the monitor stand, which is like 3 pieces of mount hardware, and like it was like a little like modification to the rig that was great.
Yeah.
And like I kind of want to make like a longer piece for my handbrake and sequential shifter, and I have an extra piece of 80/20 for it, so I can just like kind of swap it around. It's pretty like, and it's like a little connect set or whatever those things are.
That's what I was wondering. I'd seen.
They're like Legos.
Gotta be able to build that yourself for cheaper. I feel like that's gotta be a thing.
You can if you can if you have a machine to cut the 80/20, but I'm too scared of cutting metal all the time.
That's fair. Those shavings you never get rid of.
Exactly, yeah. So it was the first thing that I bought was my chassis, because I originally I didn't even have a wheel yet. And I had a gaming computer with the monitor that was like on the floor, and we had like a lounge chair, you know, like a big recliner that somebody didn't want, that like the old owners left here. So I used that for like 6 months with just a controller, playing like
Yeah.
anyone.
Yeah.
with
Gotta start
because
somewhere.
I had the monitor from work, and I'd had a like Logitech wheel in the past, and I had an Xbox wheel for Dirt Rally and the old Forza games and stuff like 10 years ago. But I didn't have anything at that time. But I had this super good ultra wide, and I knew the games that I liked, so I just bought the games and then played with the controller. And I was like, okay, if I got the whole setup, this would be great. And then, so the first thing I bought was the chassis. I think actually the first thing I bought was the seat, because I put the seat to replace the recliner, but I put that seat on the ground, on like brackets, so that's it, on like a piece of cardboard. And then I could at least sit in the chair and like play the game, you know. And then got the chassis, and then within like a week after I built the chassis, I bought my wheel.
Yep. It's a bottomless pit, but I feel like, I mean, I had always had the Logitech wheels for some amount of time.
Oh, the
I
jump
never-
from Logitech to this, it's like,
Yeah. It's
it
night and
like
day.
you don't really want to do it on a Logitech map like this. You would never want to do like an endurance race on one of those. You could, I'm sure, but
I'm sure someone in this
It's-
race is doing it right now.
yeah, probably ahead of us. But it's a night and day difference. Like,
Yeah.
it actually feels like you're really driving when you have a force feedback. My problem is like now I'm like, I know where it stops with me, which is motion.
Yeah.
I
Well,
gotta save up for that.
even Max Verstappen says he would never do it because it's slower. All he
Yeah,
cares
it's
about
not
is
very-
speed.
No, I'm not fast enough to care about just speed, so I like the immersion part. I
Have
think
you
for
tried
rally
VR
it'd be
yet?
fun. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, we have the Quest here. I tried it like 2 years ago. I haven't tried it in a while, and it's fun, but like kind of the same thing like the Verstappen thing is like, it's not as clear, so like my brain knows that there's a better fidelity out there.
Yeah.
I
My-
haven't done iRacing in VR though, so I heard it's pretty good.
My biggest problem with VR is all my big braking points were all so off. Like I didn't feel like I could see the track as well.
Yeah.
I'm sure, yeah.
I need to try it here soon. I just saw they came out with this new VR headset that's like
Big screen
way
beyond.
smaller. Yeah, the second
Two.
the 2 or whatever.
Yeah.
I have not looked at the price yet, but it looks
Oh, those are rough. Yeah, those are at least 1,000.
it looks pretty good for sim racing though.
Dude, come on. Alright, 5 laps, you're on deck.
Yep, ready to go.
I found with this one, if I come at it way wider, it's way cleaner through here.
Oh yeah.
Not sure
On the
why I was-
left-hand turn?
Yeah, the double apex. That's the one where I have the most problems. I think I was cutting it too tight. That's why I was having extra issues with it this time around. But the last like 10 laps I've changed it, and it's like I have way more confidence putting my foot down. One thing that's good about not relying on a racing line is once you're like this with somebody, because
Oh yeah.
cones are way easier to, okay, this guy, I gotta let him go a little bit. He's defending like crazy. You do realize I'm sure you've lapped me like 4 times.
Yeah, I don't understand it where he's like,
Oh!
ooh, there's 2 cars. One of them was like up the hill.
Someone's cursing at the other. They're probably both
gotta go
cursing at the
back.
other.
I gotta go back and look at this. The one thing about oh, it was those cars that it was the American car and it was actually that, you know, that black and gold car that's not that fast.
Yeah, oh boy. Oh! I just got rear-ended like no one's business.
How's the car?
I've got I'm toast. Well, sounds like you're coming up now.
All right.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going. Tow truck it is. That's lame. That stint was so good. It was still good, but a lame way to end it.
6 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
I'm watching that again. I don't think I definitely didn't do anything wrong. Oh yeah, the back of my car was destroyed.
Oh, that guy just came in way too hot. Heaters, high speed terrapins.
Oh yeah, there's no way I was driving. There's what? Oh yeah, 151 I wanted to watch. Dang, being on lap 164 is crazy.
Problem is that, or the bummer is that, we don't know how long the freaking damage is gonna take.
Yeah, it was a big hit. Yeah, I'm out of the car though, so if you wanna get in to see all that.
Yeah. It was 6 minutes.
Lame. Yeah, I mean that's what racing is. Someone messes up and hits
Yeah.
you, I mean they get a penalty, but you can't really. Nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna get passed by XDT Motorsport. So, and then it's a 15 lap gap. So you'll come out in 36th.
Not bad. Get it back.
Okay.
Another 5 hours, so yeah, I'll be good.
Step away for a while and
Yeah, just come back on
Yeah.
whenever.
Cool. Oh my goodness, my wheelbase is very hot. Yeah, this game I've noticed the force feedback being so much more powerful. It's pushing this to its limits. Yeah, this
You
is
can
like
turn that down a little
burn
bit
hot.
if you go into options. It will you can turn down the intensity, I think, or the strength.
It's only at 50%. Dang. Okay, well, I'll go to 40. What else did I want to change? The black box. Figure out how to change that screen. Show black box on, but not. Time for Google. Okay. Good luck. I'll be back.
Yep.
good.
Yo.
I did see Uncle
hear
Mark
me?
was. Yeah. Uncle Mark is still in the Discord call.
Oh, that's so funny. Probably sound asleep right now.
Yeah. His headphones
Well,
just talking.
it's probably for the better, because if he came back and wanted to talk, then he wouldn't know how to join the call.
Yeah, that's true. Man, now that I'm spotting, I switched over to my 4K main display and it looks so much better.
Oh. Wait, so
Mitch-
you race on a different display than you have another one?
Yeah, I should have the ultra wide in front of the sim
I
rig.
see.
I got one off Marketplace for like $100. It's not
Gotcha.
bad, but
4K is
1440p.
4K.
Yeah. Well, the one on my desk is the 4K one. But yeah.
Forgot that corner.
I distract you.
I think the lighting's changing a little bit. Oh no, you're good.
It's definitely darker, yeah.
So it's
this-
kind of like messing with the corners a little bit, but it's like we've only got 4 hours left, so I'm like, is it gonna get fully dark? I don't know.
Does it say? Looks like it says it's 5:17 in the sim, PM. So
Okay,
I
then
would-
yeah, it probably will.
I think right at the end it'll start. Well, 4
Go ahead,
hours.
buddy.
9 o'clock. Yeah, it's dark at 9 o'clock in Miami. Or not? Is this
Yeah.
Miami? Yes. It is.
It's like in the Sebring, I guess, is in the middle of Florida. I honestly have no idea where it actually is in terms of, like, if you look it up on a map, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere.
It's an interesting track. I will say.
Yeah, I like it.
My favorite is still Laguna Seca or Spa.
Yeah, Spa's my for like a not Nürburgring, like a circuit track. Spa's my favorite. I can't really get into Laguna Seca for whatever reason. I think because I played it on PlayStation when I was too young, like in like Gran Turismo, and I was just awful. And I just I've never got that track right. I like Road America. I like Road Atlanta. Suzuka. I like a lot of the F1 tracks. I've been getting into Imola lately.
Yeah, that was one I had to do to qualify for a league. I had to get like a certain time, so spent lots of time on that one.
Oh, which one?
Imola.
Oh, yeah. I was like, why is that car over there? That was the number 6 car, or the sixth place car, too. What's up with this car? What are you doing? Yeah, so far so good. I don't think I've had any incidents. Maybe one off track or something.
Perfect. Car coming out's in second place.
Gotcha. Looks the guy that rear-ended you. Just gonna go deep into this corner.
And the car behind's in 37th, so we've got 21 laps on him. Or 23, so.
Nice.
I did see that we kept 35th, so.
Yeah, that guy came behind me, but he was 2 laps behind me, so I didn't let him pass, and I don't know where he went. He was behind me. Like, oh, there's the off track. Did I get an off track? No. No, no off track yet.
Can't even see him on the track.
Right.
He must be in a bunch.
My fuel says I got 16 laps remaining too, so we're doing plenty good.
I think the way we should do it, after you do 2, we'll just switch every pit stop.
Yeah, that'll work. We'll be tired either way, so it'll be good
Yeah.
to just get someone fresh.
And here is Formula 1 qualifying. Oh no, this is the pre-show. I hate how they do that. They give you notifications saying it's qualifying. You get in and it's just 4 people talking. I don't care.
Yeah.
But they don't send you another notification at midnight, so you gotta be ready to come back.
Oh, really? Good to know.
Yeah, the sun is definitely setting.
Have you driven at night yet? I don't know if I've driven at night yet.
I have not, but I did see that it said night lighting for this track was a yes, although I don't know if I see many lights. Might be headlights. I should probably get in a practice and do that for a bit. Although I'm sure
Hopefully I don't have to
can wing
like turn them on, because I don't have a button to do that.
it. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, true. That'd be bad. Well,
I'll
next
check
pit
at
stop.
this pit stop. I'll see if I can map a button real quick.
Of course, Mark's the leader of this DM, so we can't kick him either. My CPU has been at 80 degrees for the last 9 hours.
I know, I just realized, like, I don't think I've ever ran my computer this long. And I think watching iRacing is, like, borderline as intensive as playing it.
Oh, it's just as hard.
So, like, you have to quit the game, or, like, quit to the lobby, basically, which is, like, completely out of the game. But only 4 more hours to go. I think we'll live.
Just might need some new thermal paste at the end.
Yeah. My mirror there.
I'm surprised the team in first has a rating of 0.6000, so 600.
There's my off track.
Oh, you can let this guy by and then you're good for a little bit. I have no idea why I just told you the car in front is pitting. Car in front is nowhere near the pit lane.
I was too worried about the sun and the guy in the back, so I wasn't even thinking about it.
I mean, I know this is basically just a video game, but to me this feels so much more rewarding than that.
Oh, but for sure. Like, I never really played it that competitively, but I used to watch like League of Legends a lot, especially like 10 years ago. And I was always into it. I found it so fascinating because it's like like a digital chess game with 5-on-5, like team dynamics, and like it's way more than a video game, right? Like,
Yeah.
but it's also still only played with a mouse and a keyboard. And sim racing, it's like 80% like what you would do if you were really racing. And
Yeah.
everybody knows how to drive, so it's not like it's this skill that people can't comprehend. And the racing part of it, I think, is like as real as it's just not physically as demanding as real racing, but
Yeah.
you know. And I love it from the sense of like I went to Mexico City this year to the F1 track there,
Oh, okay. That's
and
cool.
like my buddy's band was playing there randomly, and like I got to walk it and everything, and it's like I knew the track from the video game. Like I'd been there 100 times, and I don't even play that track a lot.
Yeah.
You know, so there's something about it that your brain can, because it's all like, you know, you learn the track and then it's kind of compartmentalized. I think that there's something about it.
We just moved into 34th.
Nice. It's been saying 34th on mine for like the last so ever, but
I've been
not on
watching.
not on the iRacing black box. Only on my relative standings on my overlay. But then it also told me that I was like 10 laps behind the car ahead of me, and now I'm 14 laps behind the car ahead of me. And like 2 laps ago, I was 16, so it like reset somehow.
It says 18 on mine. That's very confusing.
Exactly. I really don't get it. And then if you look in the results tab of iRacing, it's a different result every time too. That one's, I'm guessing, the most accurate, but I have no clue. See that one? I was in second gear like way early, thinking I was just babying the corner, and I just did that like within 4/10 of my best time ever on that corner.
That's crazy. Yeah. It's a weird. Yeah, smooth is fast. You don't realize how slow is okay.
Like I was like thinking to myself, I can't believe you slowed down that much this time. Like that was a bit too safe. And then like all of a sudden I'm looking at my delta and I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, my delta went away. I need to figure out how to actually set up the overlays in iRacing.
That the delta one is like, it's something weird. It's like not a black box. I could tell you if I could see the menu, but
Yeah.
it's definitely, and it goes away randomly, like it'll like disable itself. So I have it set to one of my rotaries, to where my rotary encoders, so like if it goes away I can just cycle through all the different ones like super fast.
That makes sense. Yeah, I've got so many buttons on my wheel I don't use.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say something about that.
Oh, that scared me.
I was just gonna say something about that because the guy in the lap takes that corner, and every time I take that corner, it unsettles the car. At least I get a fresh reset on the drive-through.
I think you just went over the curb too much is all that one was.
Yeah, but the guy says you kind of want to like straddle the curb, and I'm like, every time I hit that curb at all, I fuck it up.
Did he actually put his right wheel over it?
Yeah, he gets the right wheel on the curb, like some. Oh shoot! I came in at 46.
Should be fine.
Right here.
Yeah, I think your right wheel went, your whole right side of the car was completely over it, so when it tried to go back, it pulled you to the right.
Yeah. I'm just not gonna use that curb.
I didn't even know if anyone did.
Yeah, we didn't get a speeding penalty, so no harm, no foul. Didn't lose really anything.
We're only one lap up on 35th now, but that's fine.
Nice. Oh, that coming.
That's crazy. We have the biggest gap to the next position. It's all like 1 or 2 and then 18.
Well, if they can drop back to us, that means there's a lot of people that, like, maybe we could catch, because, like, for a while they were like, we were just catching up to the laps that people hadn't done, or, like, you know, they had pitted, but it seems like if I'm really 19 laps behind the next position, like, that ain't happening.
Yep. The way I see it, we're in first. We're just racing the guys behind us right now.
That's fair. I'm just racing the clock.
Yeah, that's true.
Which we got 4 hours left, so that's not bad. I'm still feeling great. We got 10 laps on this stint though.
It says my optimal this session is a 23.6. I clearly was pushing way too hard at the beginning. Although to be fair, if what I had done at the beginning didn't happen, it was only like 10 laps worth, so we'd still be down 9 from 33rd.
Oh, you gotta forget, like, the first third of the race, we were just all over the place. I mean, every one of us in our first drives had an incident that required us to get repairs. And then I think I had a speeding penalty. Mark had a speeding penalty or like something.
I still remember his 3-minute tow from like
Yeah.
20 feet from the pit lane.
Yeah, that was tough. Because I think he could have backed up, but I don't know. Like, in real life, backing up in the pit lane's a no-no, so I was like...
Yeah.
And what the other problem was we couldn't see, like, whether the repairs were done or not, so he pitted and he just needed to sit there for 3 minutes, but... See what this guy did. Nope.
Just barely went off.
Yeah. But also, no big deal.
Hey, I mean, we started in 43rd, we quickly went down to 52nd, and now we're up to 34th, so...
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll take it. And who knows where we'll end up.
Yeah, I guess 4 hours is still a long time, but 19 laps is a lot too. But yeah, who knows?
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy that we still have a third of this race to go.
This game does actually look really good at sunset, though.
They just released a lighting update. Like I think it was kind of the
For the
one of the
season.
big things for the season. Yeah, I see a bunch of people.
Where? I just see one behind you. You're pretty much all alone.
Oh, it's just one.
Yeah, it's just that one guy. I could see his pace, I'd tell you, but I don't have the same tools as you.
He's a little bit faster than me, but actually he's faster than me for sure. But I'm not gonna slow down for him. But
He'll need to prove it.
well, except when I overbrake there. Whoop. Now I'll get out of the way for him.
Where? Spotter's a little quick.
Yeah. I think I can feel my tires starting to give a bit, so I'll baby that a bit more.
The leader is running 5.464.
Yeah, we're still about a second up on the team behind us every lap, so that's good.
Nice.
They've got a faster fastest lap, but they're not
Yeah.
doing that often. Maybe it's just a different driver. Dang, it's really easy to see that line coming out of that turn off the track with this lighting.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy.
Normally driving, it's like invisible, but here it's very obvious everyone goes way out. Dang, the team ahead of us just randomly did a 203.
Crazy. That's what they were doing earlier in the race. Maybe
Oh.
because of the temperature, it's like the lap
It
times
could've
are
been a
getting better.
pit.
Because I'm getting better. I mean, I'm not saying better times, but like in some sectors I'm getting better time. But I'm at low fuel and my tires are bad, but they're not gone. I'm gonna let this guy pass though.
There are two more where he came from. One of them's in second.
Oh, this guy made it easy because he's slower than all of us. Oh. Wow. That sun is intense.
Luckily, you're just looking for some cones.
Found him, but man.
Any optional repairs? You're good.
I'm good. Good. All good.
You're gonna come out in a really good spot.
When is it?
What? What time?
What time? Yeah.
12 midnight.
Perfect.
Time for qualifying is what time it is.
Yeah, I got it on my phone here in the corner. My wife just thinks I'm like deranged because I've got your stream on my TV, watching when you guys are driving, and then I got F1 going when that's not good enough.
That's how it's meant to be.
Yeah.
I really miss when the Red Bull car was good. Unfortunately, Max is just so good that he can take anything up there, but
Yeah.
seems like it's just not going to be enough this year.
I don't know, man. They get better like quickly. Red Bull doesn't suck for long,
Yeah.
and they have been kind of off for like a year now. But man, that sun is brutal. You should check out my cockpit view on coming down this back straight. It's something else.
Hopefully it's night by the time I get on. I think it will be. You
Yeah.
didn't bind a headlight, did you?
Oh, I did not. I didn't even think about it.
That could be a problem here soon, actually. Oh well, you'll pit if you have to.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Straight into the darkness or the light.
I mean, the cones are pretty obvious, though, fortunately. Uh-oh.
As I go off.
There are 3 cars right behind you.
Somehow I didn't get an off track for that.
Wonder if there's any off tracks in that spot at all.
Fine, because like the rest of the lap, other than one other spot, it's like non-existent. And then just for the last like 5 laps, that back straight has just been painful.
Oh, that's crazy. It looks good. But aside from that.
The other thing is that like there's no way to like rectify it. Like there's not anything you can do. In real life you could try to put up some sort of something, you know, like have like a visor or I don't know. I don't know.
What if you could turn the sun off? Shadow. Could probably turn down the shader quality, but I don't know. I think it looks cool. Everyone's got to do it, so it's okay with me.
Yeah, that's true.
Liam Lawson, man, you better step it up. He's just another another Checo, which he's not. Perez isn't bad at all, but
you gotta tell me if he gets out of Q1.
yeah, he better. He still has no time. Would have been really funny if Max got pole for the sprint, though. It would have had Lawson in 20th and Max in P1. I mean, as P2 and P20 again is still terrible. That's rough. Yeah, there's one more guy there. I would honestly let him through, and then you've got about
Yeah.
a 5-6 second gap. I'm guessing though, because I don't see it.
Yeah, I got like 6 seconds to the next guy.
Do you always shift down to first in here?
No, not usually, but because of this sun, I'm like,
Yeah. You're still doing 209, so pace
Yeah.
is still strong.
I'm like driving super careful, but
We're up 4 on the team behind. We're actually only down 12 for the team ahead too. I don't know what's happening. Just outlasting.
yeah, like I can't trust any of these lap things, so I just
Yeah.
I just am like, maybe I'll get there.
Let's see what
Because like
iRacing
legit, it
official-
was going down. Even the times one times like when I'll get to like, oh, I'm like 30 seconds behind, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna catch him this lap, and then the next thing I know, it's like a
It's
minute
gone.
50, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. Lost his lap, put him at P16. That's just not gonna work.
I just love seeing young, overconfident people get whittled down, but
It should be Sonoda
like-
in that seat, man. No question.
I know. I think, you know what I was thinking though, is if it's not the end of the world if it doesn't work out with Lawson, because they can just bring Sonoda in next year.
I think it'll be a half year if he keeps up this rate, but
Yeah, because like, you know what I mean? Like it's
yeah.
even though Sonoda's on a 1-year contract, and I think he'd go to someone like Haas or something next year. If he keeps it up, like he might find himself like forcing their hand.
I wonder if Liam Lawson brings more sponsors.
I think he just brought that like youthful upside, you know?
Yeah. Like I remember, who was it? It was
And he definitely is confident, so it's like you need a confident guy with Verstappen.
yeah, I don't know. Sonoda is a perfect B driver.
Yeah, I heard that like the only reason he was even on the B team is that like Honda wanted a Japanese driver there. So it's like Red Bull never liked him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
Sonoda
not
is
that they
in
didn't like him,
fourth,
but they
and Isaac Hedjar is in 5th, and Lawson's in 17th.
that Hadjar dude is fast too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let this guy pass because I can't see where this braking point is.
I wanted Max and Daniel Ricciardo for just a little bit so bad, but
Yeah.
never happened.
Yeah, he was cooked, but I love Ricardo.
He's like the perfect Red Bull driver too. Like he encompasses what the company is.
For sure, for sure. He's not like slow, you know what I mean? Like he's
Well,
He's
anyone
not
who's
fast.
ever been in Formula 1 is not slow. But
yeah, that's fair. Except for Lance Stroll.
I don't know, man. I
He's
mean,
getting good this year.
yeah, I know.
Honestly,
He started strong.
he's starting to beat Alonso, and it's like you beat Fernando Alonso. Like I can't really talk shit that much.
I really like Kimi Antonelli though. That was really smart.
Yeah. Yeah, he reminds me of Verstappen when Verstappen was like 18.
That is brutal. And how nobody else is slowing down? Oh, they are. 216s, 220s. Yeah, okay. It's not just you struggling.
Yeah.
You're still doing 210s, so.
Hey, what is the slowest fucking sunset ever? What is it supposed to, what does it say the time of day is?
19. So what? That's 6:05.
7:05?
Oh, 7:05. Yep, you're right. It's funny. The ones that I usually do in second, right now you're you're going down to first, and then that one, when I usually always go to first, you're still in second.
Yeah, I never take that corner at first, really. I usually stay in that one third until second
That's
corner.
crazy. Do you normally come in like this, or you're just doing it for the sun?
No, I usually stay all the way to the left. I just can't see where the hell the pylons are.
First of the weekend, I pick up Alpine for my fantasy. They're doing terribly.
You get to pick them?
Yeah. I think I had Aston Martin and I got rid of them and went with Alpine. They were a little more expensive, but I think I gave up Hulkenberg and got like Bortoletto or something. Just a cheaper rookie, so I could do that.
Oh, that's a good one. Bortoletto's solid. I think he's out-qualified Hulkenberg both races so far. Well, the sprint and the real race, and then we'll see what happens here today. Oh, I just said I never go to first, and then I did.
First?
I messed that corner up, so I did downshift to first gear that corner.
Sorry, it's the last 15 seconds, so I'm locked in.
Oh, you're good. Gotta avoid this cart.
You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
That's totally fine.
You're on the left, 3 wide, clear.
Lawson's out. My goodness.
Amazing.
Lawson's in dead last.
Wow.
Right side, clear.
But the Racing Bulls are in second and third.
Amazing.
I don't know what they saw in Liam.
The only thing slower than Liam is the fucking sunset.
That is brutal. Although it's looking like right when I get on, it'll be gone. So I'm liking this.
No, I got 20 laps left.
Yeah.
So. Oh yeah. You'll be good. Oh.
I don't know. Seems very obvious that they should swap them.
Yeah. Even people were saying like that are like reporters that are in China, they're like from like the track side you can see the difference. Like you can see that he's just like slow.
I can't decide if Isaac. I mean, I know Isaac is really good, and Sonoda, but I think the Racing Bull car is also just really good too.
Yeah, exactly. That's what someone was saying last week. They were like, I don't know if Yuki would have been where he is in a Red Bull. Okay, you can start to see the end of the wall now. Away from the sun. So that's good.
It says we're only 7 laps behind now. I don't understand. I don't believe it.
The car ahead of me is the car that's behind us. So.
Yeah.
He's not that fast either. I'm just not driving fast at all.
We are actually 8 laps behind the team ahead of us now. 6.
Yeah.
What are they doing? They're doing 202s though. Oh no, they did qualifying 202. It says last lap was a 2. I don't know.
We'll see.
Let's see where they are on the map. Actually, I can just watch them, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm watching him and rewinding, and he's doing fine.
Yeah, that's why I don't trust it.
He's doing 204s, 205s. I don't know. That's weird. Am I on the wrong team? I think I am.
The guy's name right now is Noah.
There's no Noah. Me. Velocity Motorsport. It's not on the list at all.
Maybe they dropped, and that's why we're catching up.
It's possible. Let's see, position 33 if it's on the mini map. No, yeah, I don't see it. Whatever, ignore it. We'll place where we place, but that is weird.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Whew.
The leader's pitting now.
The leader is not pitting. I don't know why he says that.
The leader's pitting now.
Can't even see the cones anymore.
Track lights are on. Track lights are on.
The headlights are, or his headlights?
No, the track lights.
Oh, on the outside. That's cool.
Pretty
That
cool.
works. That's all you need, right?
Yeah, we'll see.
Nothing can help you here.
Yeah.
Because there's no trees over there.
It'll be gone in probably like 5 laps. The lights help.
Getting better.
Yeah, way better.
I'm just worried the headlights are about to become a problem. Although you have a keyboard, I wonder what the keyboard button is. I'll bet you that's already a thing.
What I got left on fuel? I think I had like 18 laps. I think we'll be all right. 16 laps.
Oh, apparently headlights are automatic. You just have a button to flash them.
Sweet. I think I knew that somehow because I think I have done some night racing. Maybe Nürburgring, like simulated.
Both the Racing Bulls make it to Q3.
Nice. How about Stein?
He's got 15th.
Oh wow, tough.
Yeah, not a great last lap.
Did Albon get through?
Who?
The other Williams.
Oh, I don't think so. They just put away the graphic. Oh, he did. He got 10th. Yeah. So yes. But both the Racing Bulls are only 1/10 off of Verstappen. They got 4th and 5th.
That's crazy.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm sure we can use AI to make a logo and stuff for our racing team.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll
Bunch of
get on it.
graphics, livery.
Yep.
Could probably get us a sponsor. My mom works for PR at Bluetooth. I'm sure she'd let us put that logo on it.
Hey, I'll take anything. Literally anything.
At the rate the Racing Bulls are going, it's possible that the Racing Bulls can be higher than Red Bull after this race.
In points, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's
I think
both
they
of
might
them
already be.
versus
Oh, no, 'cause
Verstappen.
Max got second. Yeah.
Well, that last
Yeah.
race was just
Focus Hadger crashed out on the race lap.
turn 1.
That's amazing. That's like no one that can. You can never have a worse first day on the job than he did.
Yeah.
You there, Cade?
Yep.
Cool. I got about 5 laps.
All right. Going in for their final attempts in qualifying. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Get ready.
Yep.
Piastri got his first pole.
Oh, nice.
If a McLaren needs it or has to get it, that's who I'd rather have.
Yeah.
I mean, Sonoda's still going, but I don't think he's getting pole.
Where was Norris?
P2. Max in
Oh,
third.
nice.
Although Leclerc's still out, although his lap doesn't look good. Yeah, no. Oh, Russell got the P2. Never mind. I didn't know he was still out there. Racing Bulls are 7th and 9th. Hajar is 7th, above Sonoda.
wow.
The leader is running 2.301.
All over the place right now.
Man, still 2 hours and 40 minutes.
I know. I just looked at that. I was like, fuck. I think I can get one more in. All right, last lap.
Alright. Yeah, the number of cars has clearly thinned out.
Yeah.
We might be the lowest team still on the track.
Fine with it.
No, 34th is out there.
I know 36th that was out here at some point, or 35th, because he spun in front of me.
That might have been, might have been his last spin. I'm not seeing him on my map.
I hate that when the fuel's low, you can't see the gear.
I know. I still see it though. Not helpful for you, but. Although to be honest, I don't think I really need to see the gear, but it's reassuring to know.
Yeah.
Well, Akis put the limiter on all the way over here. I'm gunning
I
it
get
straight
nervous.
into those cones.
I get
Slam
nervous
it.
after that penalty.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Let me hop out.
All right.
All clear. Punch it.
say pitting out.
last pit.
Yeah.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
7 minutes?
7? 7?
That's enough to lose our position. Dang, that's dumb. I didn't need to be pushing 205s. I was enjoying it, but I don't know how the optional repairs work. If I do like half of it, how does that affect me? Like I don't know.
How did it feel?
My steering wheel was sideways driving straight. So, not good. Can you see around my car to see? I don't know what repairs to do first. Like I don't know what ones I need, which ones I don't.
You're back.
Just braked a little too long. That's all. Like a millisecond of braking cost us 7 minutes. I'm gonna go at 3 minutes and see what happens. Did most of the repairs?
What happens is you have to back to the pits.
Well, if I have to. These aren't required repairs, though. I just don't know what optional repairs, like what order it does it in.
I have no idea.
I said you just sit and wait. Gonna lose 30 seconds though.
I mean, it's one position, you know what I mean? Who cares?
I know, and I said I wouldn't care. But when I'm sitting here now and knowing I threw it away.
I think we're gonna get a few back still, so. Hours is not gonna be the last wreck anybody has. How much time's left?
2 minutes, so technically I'm gonna come out ahead of 33rd by a minute. According to mine, I don't know.
It's a minute 40.
I mean, they're doing 208s. I can comfortably do 206s, but yeah, I don't know. I was getting 205s that whole time trying to get fastest lap, and I didn't think to. I don't know.
Okay.
I felt like the actual crash though was not even pushing. Just held the brake.
How long you got?
Prepare the
30
line,
seconds.
finished up.
See 33 on the straight. I think I'll get in front of him. I'm not gonna push it, but I think I'm going to. I won't. Oh well.
All clear, punch it.
There he goes.
Alright, I think we're gonna get one back in like. And now he's gotta be making like a second a lap off this time. So halfway through this stint, he should be right up on his tail if he doesn't make any mistakes. But he's like almost 2 seconds this lap, so just keep whatever pace you're comfortable with. And then I think in 3 laps we get another position as well, potentially.
Okay.
Like not having to do anything, I think that EMR motors reports.
It's really annoying. Whatever 205 I said at the very beginning, I had a terrible first sector because every time I come through here, I'm like down a second, then I lose it because I'm too scared to push it later. Go right in front of me? Really?
Yeah, I think my best. Well, I was my last stint. I think it was 205, 5 or 6. As fast as your time from earlier. But I feel like the track is pretty fast right now. Like definitely with low fuel, I was getting like green sectors sometimes.
Yeah.
Like it came so wide from the pit.
Yeah, well he went off and then he came on really aggressive, so okay, I guess you're really fighting me as a back marker. And then he did that, so I thought, oh okay, he's fighting the keep me inside so I'm tighter, and then but I don't know. I don't think he paid attention, I think he was just mad he spun off. But that's I can't say that after the last one, but fortunately most of the places where I'm making mistakes I can gun it out and stay on.
Yeah, so far. Still a second up per lap on the next guy. Didn't sit in a bad, I think. They just went off. Closing in pretty fast, so just keep. Like they're back on the track. Yep, like now you're only about 4 seconds out.
I can see him. Oh, now it's telling me you're gaining. It's the first time we've actually been passing territory.
I know. You're definitely quicker, but
I'll try and
Yeah,
line
it's
up
like-
straight or something.
well, his last lap he was 2:05:02, so he's quick too.
He's got it, okay.
But he's been driving for a while, so they're gonna need to swap soon, and I don't think their other drivers are as quick as this guy. He's been driving for a while. And he also might have to pit for damage. He was off for a good half 6 seconds.
Oh, my hopes.
There you go. Oh, that was that one car that we've passed a bunch. They're definitely not the problem. I think that driver's their best driver, and he just binned it. Yeah, he's pinning. I don't think he can hit. I think he had to tow. I'm gonna go back and see if he pitted.
Yeah.
Oh no, he was able to. I'll let you know when he starts moving.
Okay.
Yeah, they swapped drivers. But you're gonna probably have like a minute 30. And for fuel, you've got. Laps still. Yeah. So. But you're on like a second half of the stint because you probably did like 5 or 8 laps on your last tank.
Bro, you're not that close behind me. I honestly find the flashing lights kind of annoying.
Yeah.
They just come past me, man. You can do it.
All I take it to mean is I'm impatient.
Yeah.
That's it. Because if you're that fast, you would just pass me. And like, he is in second, but
Is this the guy right behind us?
yeah, but the guy behind you is in second. The other guy that just left the pits is the guy that's behind us. So we're a lap up on him, basically. They're behind us now. They're actually 2 positions behind us.
Hey, break. Okay, you can go. Okay, I undid that wreck I did. Happy with snow.
And we got 20 laps to the next guy, it says, so. that's real.
That I don't think I can fix.
Yeah.
This guy seems quicker. This driver. Still in outlap, so you don't know his time, but he's clearly fast. I mean, I'm not worried about it, but
Yeah, I think we're in good shape.
got a bit of a cushion behind me now too. Dang, Sector 2 is busy right now. And it'd be terrible to actually feel all these bumps.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Or if like you had your butt kicker on for this race.
Yeah. Trying to keep the wheels straight. Yeah, I think I'm gonna retire the butt kickers till I get an actual rig. It's kind of, I'm just zip tied to this seat. There's nowhere for me to actually screw in. Yeah, it's into the frame, not the actual
Right.
seat, but
Cool watching the brakes get on fire when you go into a corner from the TV view.
oh yeah, I'm sure it's pretty immediate, right?
Yeah. Like they were just on and now they're off again. That's the car that's behind us.
I think it's better I just ignore him. Just drive the drive my pace. It's definitely slower, but I'll let him go wide somewhere. slowed down half a second in the final turn, and it's not gripping the final turn.
Oh, you still got minutes on the. Now you got some space to drive. Car behind you's in fourth, so he's pretty quick. Although his last lap was a 2:22, so.
If he flashes me, I'll give him a little bit of a hard time. If he doesn't, I'll let him go.
About 16 laps.
Like every time I let somebody by, I just assume I'm not a threat anymore and slow down.
Be right back.
I'm way too close to them.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, got my 204. Not
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna stop. I do think I found a really good way to go through that last fast turn, which I have not been doing. I think I've been doing it wrong.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Following this guy's honestly helping. I'm doing exactly what he's doing. It's definitely quicker. And it's smoother. Just 30th on my screen now.
Yeah, that's what I got. The car says 31st.
Maybe once I passed the line.
Yeah. Weird, cause like sometimes the team that you pass that's like quit basically is the next team, but then sometimes it's like 2 teams ahead. So, for example, right now it says you're 16 laps behind Team 29, which is RHR Porsche, and their last lap was 4:24. But then there was another team that like hadn't set a lap in 10 minutes. You know what I mean? So it was just showing blank for their last lap. So I'm like, are they still even in the race? But who knows?
Must just be their lap count is still higher than ours. Well, clearly. The lap count
Yeah,
is just higher.
because like the gap right now to OMR is 32, and that's the only one that's gone down. So I'm guessing that OMR is either low or was off track or whatever. But it could be nothing, because I honestly don't know this overlay stuff, and they're all bad because even iRacing's native one isn't correct. Now it says you're 30th.
Oh well. See it in that final sheet, final screen.
Exactly. We got an hour 36 left, so
It's nothing.
you got 13 laps left, which is going to be about 25 minutes. A little bit, yeah, about 26 minutes. And then that'll put us at an hour basically. And then if I do 25 laps, that's like pretty much it.
That's perfect. So my wreck was a good thing.
Yeah, no, it'll work out. I mean, I can finish off even if I gotta do an extra few laps.
Yeah. Not worth the swap for that anyway. Yeah. It's crazy seeing our lap count so high. 225 laps straight is crazy.
I wouldn't say straight, but
I mean, it was.
I meant like we had some
Yeah.
interruptions. Honestly, like sometimes when we have the mandatory pits, it's kind of nice. You like don't have to like worry about anything.
Yeah.
I'll take the 30-second ones versus the 7-minute ones, but it hasn't been too bad.
Definitely a stronger finish though, so I think if we do this again.
Oh, like,
When we do this again, I think we would.
yeah, definitely. I think everybody adapted to that, and like I think going through it to realize how many people just fall off, also by just attrition, is like just knowing that like you don't even have to be fast in the beginning; you can just be fast at the end. And if you're even within a few laps of people, that's when you can really start to pick up some time. Like right now, you've been on the number 3 car for the last half dozen laps.
I've actually really enjoyed driving behind this guy. I do think I want to get that Porsche.
Oh yeah, yeah, I got you. I'll if I don't do it tonight, I'll send that to you tomorrow.
Sweet. Yeah, this game's gonna be a bottomless hole for my pocket, but it's so worth it, clearly.
For sure.
Any game that natively hosts 12-hour races is my thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much always drive the 911. I don't know why I.
Come on,
Ferrari,
Slap
but-
could do what I want. Is it? 2
What?
3.
Oh, nice. Almost. Pretty much always drive the Porsche. For some reason, I was like, oh, we'll do the Ferrari. Also, Mark just got the Ferrari, so I was like,
Oh yeah.
be a little bit memorable. But I don't think I prefer the Ferrari to the Porsche now that I've driven it this much. Like, the Ferrari's a little happier, like, it's a little looser, but it's more predictable for me, and it doesn't have the snappiness that the Ferrari does.
Yeah.
Could just be a mid-engine thing, but
Well, the Porsche's a mid-engine too, no? Or is that considered rear?
rear engine. Cayman's mid-engine. I think it's the only rear engine in the GT3s at least.
Yeah, it's so frustrating. I finally got that turned down and almost done.
Still got some laps. You got 10 laps.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm very comfortable now in the mid 204s. It's that turn was all that was holding me back.
Yeah, it was really how many times? It was like 2 of your crashes were there, and then there was only one other one, which was not even really a crash.
What was the one? Yeah, up here at the end. So it's those 2 areas. This one at the end now, I just brake a ton. I'm okay with that. Same out this guy's braking. He's clearly playing it safe as well.
You probably get a better exit too, because you just come in braking hard and then
Got it. Yeah. Not like that.
you know. Oh yeah, you gotta when you clear the corner.
Yeah. But a bad lap being a 205.7, I like that. This guy got into 4th somehow. No one's passed us.
Forget it.
Yeah, I'm definitely going first every time for this turn. I could see going second. I feel like I have like a second where I'm accelerating faster. It's nothing, but wonder what the video. Oh, I tapped the brakes.
Got no traffic so far. Seems pretty good. Yeah, you got
Oh,
like
that was a perfect place to do that.
yeah, like nobody.
Do you have the load cell brake for the Fanatec stuff?
So my pedals are the thing I have good, or actually good stuff. I have Husingfelds,
Oh, okay, yeah.
sprints, and I have the Sim Magic haptics on them that I actually like. but the pedals themselves are like, I had Fanatic pedals and they were trash.
The brake pedal, like, there's no feel. Like,
Yeah,
you cannot
it's
tell
a-
what 50 versus 100% is.
I had the load cell too, and it was like a brick.
Yeah. Oh, too much the wrong way.
Yeah, it was just so stiff. Like nothing I did I even tried to buy like some other, like it was just so stiff. So, yeah, I got these last like I guess about a year ago, a little over a year ago, and it was like the thing that I don't think I would have got into sim racing if I kept those other pedals.
Yeah. I think that's
Like,
the
I was
biggest
doing
problem
it,
with the
but I was
launch
like,
phase.
but I was like, I wasn't enjoying it. You know what I mean? And then I got these pedals, and I was like, oh, I get it.
It's because I had no yeah. You just have no control. It's just like a trigger on a Xbox controller. It's just not.
Yeah. And I don't even think these fusing pedals are perfect. Like one thing I'm noticing on them today is that they're definitely more rubbery. However many hours into driving tonight, like the, you know, the heat on the, because it's like polymer, like resistance, you know. It's load cell and all that, but it's like some people use spring ones and they say that are metal and they say they're a little bit more durable. But I really do like the feel of them.
Yeah, the one I've
They
got
weren't
are
that
just,
expensive. They were like 500 each. They're 500 total. Sorry.
yeah, that's the same price for the ones I have. They're the SimMagic P1000s. They used to be the cheapest SimMagic. Now they have like a $250 set. But they're just a bunch of rubber discs. Is basically all I'm breaking onto.
Yeah, it's the same thing as these. Apparently the P1000s are like supposedly the same like tier as the Using felts. Some people say they're better, some people say they're worse. Like
My biggest
some people
complaint
say
about
they're-
these is they're so vertical.
Oh,
They
yeah.
don't lean back at all. And I'm not. Yeah, there's no way to adjust it to do so. So, I mean, I've gotten used to it. But when I first hit it, my ankle was, was
Yeah.
screaming when I wasn't hitting the brake.
The new Moza brake just came out. It's supposed to be like the SimiCube force feedback brake, which is like way too expensive. It's like 20. The SimiCube one's like 2,300, and I think the Moza one's maybe like 9. But I saw that SimiCube was already like working on one, so I'm like, I'm just gonna wait to see what that is too.
Yeah.
SimiCube usually like makes something that's better, that's actually cheaper than Moza. So it's like somehow not only is it like better, like kind of better designed and like more powerful, but they somehow like cut them on price too, or at least are competitively close. So
Yeah, Moza, I've only looked at their budget stuff, which they just released a new line, which is supposed to be really good. But
I have their handbrake, and it's cheap. Like it's not the best handbrake, but it was $130 or something. Yeah.
yeah.
And I had their sequential shifter for a minute, but I sent it back because I didn't really like the look of it.
Do they have rally stuff in iRacing?
Well, they do kind of, but it's not rally. It's like rally cross, which is like rally, like you're like racing with other people, but they don't have like stage rallies. Kind of a bummer.
So you just use like a set of Corsa for that? Or do you...
WRC. There's like a EA
Oh, okay.
game, which is like not great, but not terrible.
Yeah. The only thing I love about all the EA games is that it's so real. Like the schedule's
Yeah.
real, the people's real, the logos are real, everything's like official.
Exactly. That's why I like LMU. Like, I'll keep an eye when it goes on sale because it's kind of the new kid on the block, and it's nice because you don't have to pay for it every month. So that's
Yeah.
plus one over iRacing. You don't have to buy well, you have to buy some of the cars as DLC, but the car behind you is second. Physics, like the driving is really good. the realism is really good, and they use like the real drivers, the real grid, and WEC racing is awesome. Like, it's basically this, but in Europe. That's the number 2 driver that's impatiently flickering
So
towards.
annoying. I mean, I'm gonna give it to him, but that's like, come on. Just do a nosedive and get the place like a man.
But yeah, I highly recommend LMU, but it's kind of overpriced for like, it was like previously in like alpha mode or like early release, but it's been out for like a year now, so it's actually pretty regularly updated. But
Set of course at EFO is the one I'm really closely watching.
yeah, I'm waiting until they do the Nürburgring where you can drive around like
Yeah.
the forests like 200 kilometers around the track.
Right. It's gonna be crazy. They really can deliver on a Forza Horizon level map.
That'd be insane. About 7 laps.
I'm seeing 6.
Yeah, 6.8. Yeah. Those last laps, the car gets light, so careful. Depending on how your tires are feeling.
Yeah, I'm already a few seconds down, so I'm not pushing anyone. Can't get greedy. I'm sure I can get a 203, but all I wanted was a 204. Is that third?
Get some marks on that.
Oh, you can probably see it at night now. Yeah, that's cool.
Car coming out the pits.
Yeah, I find here a later break gives me a much better push into this. That's the main thing I'm doing. I probably could do a second there.
Hey, Caden, are you awake?
How's it going?
Oh, I just woke up. You want me to help you take this last half hour?
I'm still here.
Oh, both
about
of
to-
you.
Yeah.
Yep. He's
Are-
about to pit, and then I'm gonna finish up.
All right, way to go, you guys.
Yeah.
Position 30. Way to go.
Yeah.
I bet you're both really tired.
Yeah, we're getting there.
It's been a lot cleaner though, the second half.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people dropping too, so it's a lot less crazy on the track.
Yeah, look at that. You just took that guy. You just passed that guy up.
Yep. It's getting a little separated. I think everyone's getting tired, so some are just slowing down.
Wow. Good thing you have tomorrow to recover, huh, Dom?
Yep.
Caden, is it really hard to concentrate?
Doing okay. When I got back in on this stint, I was blinking quite a bit, but I'm locked in now. I got a
Are you-
2:04:04 on this stint, so
Wow. That's really great. Looks like your grandpa Brent was still on here too.
yeah. Oh, on the
On his
messaging.
texting. So how much harder is it with in the dark?
Oh, well, you gotta.
Too bad.
Dark's okay. You gotta ask Dom about sunset though. That was rough.
Oh yeah, yeah. The sunset was terrible.
Was it really?
Yeah, I survived, but like coming down the back straight, it would just completely be blinding you, and you couldn't even see where the cones were to stop.
Oh wow.
You didn't crash
Oh,
or spin
yeah.
out once though.
That's
Really-
true.
Really great that you guys hung in there together though.
Yeah, no, it's been great. It's gone better than I could have expected, so I really appreciate you guys joining me.
Oh, I'm loving it. Happy
Yeah.
to.
Nothing. I mean, I guess you could go for 24 hours, but this is a pretty intense way to jump into a first race.
Yeah, no kidding.
But it's
Well,
all been great.
We can get a real team together where we have enough people to be fresh.
Exactly. And we'll always remember the time we
Yeah.
did it on a week's notice with 3 people.
Yeah.
One of which you didn't even have an account.
I know.
Well, it's very nice that the races to get my license up were this car on this track. So
Yeah, exactly.
Man,
I
you're
think
really ripping.
I think I'm gonna be sick of this track for a couple weeks.
Last lap is 2:05.
You're down to 2 laps of fuel.
alright, I'll do one more after this and then bring it in.
So we're gonna have 30 seconds for the driver's swap and fueling, and we've got a minute 44 to the people behind us, so it should be enough to have at least like a minute still. And they're gonna have to switch drivers sooner than later too, because you guys got in about the same time. Maybe actually a little bit
He was a little behind me. Yeah.
behind you.
I'll bet you guys get under 30. You're at 30 right now. 30th.
Yeah. We still got an hour to go.
Wow. Oh, really? Is it an hour?
Hour and 12 minutes, because it's
Oh, wow.
because the 30-minute practice was at the
Oh,
start.
yeah.
I moved it back to like
Oh my gosh.
3:45, but then like so 26 gallons of fuel should give me about 25 laps, which would be about an hour, and then a come in and get a little bit of fuel and then go back out and do the last like 5 laps.
Well, you know what they say, you can do this in your sleep. You're doing it in your sleep.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. These like palm tree lights that are on the side of the track. The night racing can look really real. Some of the angles.
Yeah, no kidding. You guys drinking plenty of water?
Oh yeah, I got 3 empty bottles next to me.
Really?
Yeah, that's pretty much all I've been drinking. I did
So
have
has,
a little...
has Amanda been right there helping you?
well, earlier she was. She got me food and then she went to bed around 9 o'clock. So ever since then I've been on my own.
Oh my God.
But I've been able to take, because when Caden and I switch, I'll go take care of myself and then come back.
Now you know what you're up, capable of.
Yep.
Do the path.
Pit this lap, Caden.
Yep. I'll be honest, I know I've driven a lot, but I feel like it went by quick.
Really?
This is it. I'm done. Alright, it's all you.
Alright, let's see what we got for fuel here. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna get out at about a minute ahead of them. Fine. Oh well. It said a minute, now it says 2 minutes.
For what?
For the people that we're out ahead of, like it in
Oh.
terms of the gap, but I can't trust it.
Is it still
Now it's
making you
counting
wait
up.
for the driver swap?
No, I'm out. I'm driving.
Oh.
You're probably watching the replay.
Oh, yeah. That's so annoying. Why does it do
That old thing.
Aiden, you want me to spot and let you go to sleep?
Oh, no, I gotta watch it through the end. I mean, we all 3 can. I see nothing wrong with that.
Whatever you guys want.
We all
I
worked
just wanna
hard for
help
this.
in any way I can.
Oh no, you did plenty.
I woke up with the my text message going off.
Oh.
I don't think he tapped me actually. That was me. Oh, come on, man. That's
Oh,
gonna give me a black flag. Or no, it didn't. Because it didn't.
2-way. Hey, I only got 1 that last stint. 1 incident, so.
Dude.
Yeah.
Well, I'm lucky that I didn't get the car contact from.
Yeah.
And my damage report says no contact, so.
So Dom, what about your other friend Dave? That does he do iRacing?
What other friend, Dave?
Didn't you tell me your other friend's name was Dave? It's not. You have another friend?
The one that you met?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Dan.
Oh, Dan. Does he do racing?
No, not really.
Oh,
He did when we lived. I lived with Dan like a long time ago. He was one of the guys that I got the Logitech wheel with, but we didn't really use it much
uh-huh.
back then.
I will say when Uncle Dave came over and drove mine, what day was it? It was the Australian Grand Prix. So last Saturday, he hadn't driven mine like fully set up, and once he did, he enjoyed it a lot.
Well, so we need to get him on our team, huh?
Yeah, Logan
yeah.
does it sometimes, but they've just really used controllers up to this point.
So does Uncle Dave do pretty well?
I mean, he's had an hour, so I would think he absolutely would if he had the time and put in the effort. So,
Yeah.
be curious to see. Fortunately, he's got mine to come and practice on if he wants to.
I guess you can play iRacing with a controller, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah.
That makes it
I think
really hard.
I think Verstappen does it when he's traveling sometimes.
That wouldn't surprise me.
That guy must really enjoy racing.
Exactly. Well, that's what you want to see, right?
Yeah. Oh, you still have spectators out there.
On the YouTube stream.
No, you can see in the dark the
Oh,
spectators still watching the race.
oh yeah, yeah.
Although my grandpa keeps texting me, so we do have. He's still
I know,
watching the YouTube.
He's
Nice.
having fun watching you.
I honestly really like driving at night. I like those markers on the outside of the track.
Do you?
I like
There's
I was
something
able
nice
to
about it.
see the track more, or see the limits. Well, my brother's got a track meet tomorrow at 9, which I get to go to, so I won't be recovering tonight.
And you get some really good speeds on the straightaways. 140 some miles an hour.
Yeah, and watching the car bounce around, I'm glad we're just in a sim.
Car right. Clear.
Those straights are a lot smoother for us.
So you guys haven't had to go in the pits that many times, huh? From crashes?
No, I think I just had
Not
one.
much. I don't think I had any the last double stint that I did.
Wow.
Car's 14 seconds behind me, but I know he's gonna have to stop for fuel.
I wonder if I can look. It'll update my overlay. Is it XDT? He's got a full tank actually.
He does?
Mm-hmm. Unless this is yours. I don't know. Let me see if it changes. Okay, it's probably yours. I forgot to look ahead of time. I don't think I can see it.
Yeah, I doubt you can see it, but because we stopped, we lost like 40 seconds, and then I got hit. We lost some time there, but in any event, he's 12 seconds behind me right now. Guys, I gotta let by.
I'm trying to see the last time he pit. Oh, he pit on lap 237. Yeah, he's running low. Yeah, he should be pitting any minute now, actually. Although, is it late enough that he's not going to have to pit again? It's at an hour. He might only have to pit once, so it'll be the same
He
as
might,
you.
but like, I might be able to. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I think pace is going to be it.
Clear. Right side. Clear.
It'll be a tight one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. It is cool to see the brakes.
The other thing is I'm like 2x away from a drive-through. So that would not help.
Got a caution flag.
Yeah, he spun off just behind.
Caden, tell me when you're down the final stretch. That long straightaway.
It's Dominic driving now.
I'm looking at the speed. The highest I've seen is like 150 something.
Okay, yeah. Dominic just started another lap, so he'll be like a minute and a half. He'll be on that back straight again.
Okay.
I think he pit.
No, he didn't. Well, let me see. Maybe it was a while ago. Yes, he did. Sorry. Oh, he just did a drive-through.
Oh wow.
He didn't get any fuel. keep an eye on him.
I might be able to make it. No, I won't be able to make it. Never mind.
23 laps at 2:10. That's 50 minutes. We're just barely gonna have to. Lame.
Okay, we don't have to fuel up much.
I was gonna say, I wonder if it's worth pitting now. Will the pit stop be faster if you're mostly full? Because fuel takes longer in the pits. So if you pit in like 10 minutes, so you're not filling up from 0 to 100.
Yeah, but you don't have to fill to 100 is what I'm saying. You can just drive off.
Does it let you? I thought the fuel
No.
was like a clock.
I think so. Cause like my clock was up the last time and I still had like 3 gallons to finish, and then he tells you to go. But I think you can just start driving if you don't want to.
Okay.
Also, like, if you pull up the black boxes, there's a way for you to be the crew chief, and you should be able to set how much gas.
Okay, I'm gonna Google it.
Oh, you know what? It says only to add 4.8 gallons to my next stop, so it's auto doing it already.
Oh. Or
That's what it says on my tire black box, at least. I don't know how I'm driving right now because I didn't even wasn't even paying attention to the road that whole conversation.
I don't know if that's good or bad. Your time's
I
still
know.
on pace, so.
Yeah. I looked up and I had a green bar, and I was like, you know what? We're living.
Well, I made this fight at the end close. Makes it fun, right?
Yeah, no, this is great. It says in maybe like 8 to 10 laps we might catch up with one of the back, like the teams that left, so we might gain a place there. Who knows? I'm totally happy with where we are, so I'm just trying to bring it home.
Yeah, I think that's really good.
Yeah, this second half of the race has made me way more confident. Like,
Oh, I did not see this guy though.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Now it's saying he's only 20 seconds behind me, but
Left side. Clear.
when's he gonna pit? Oh, he's going into the pits right now.
The car behind is pitting.
I bet you they don't do a driver swap. I bet you they just let him go.
Yeah, if he's their fastest guy.
He's yeah, he's a little quicker than me too, so I gotta.
You're turning consistent 209s.
Great.
They're in for a long stop. Alright, they're coming out now. You're half a lap ahead. I'll do some math and let you know where we're at. He's got to go 3.5 faster than you a lap. I'll let you know where he's going. But I think your pace
152
is
has been the top speed. Just if you're curious.
that's quick. And that's going straight into a giant sweeping right too. It's gotta be a terrifying turn in person.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, top speed is about 150, 52 max. There's an incident ahead. You see that?
Yep.
Go left. Left side. Clear on the left. The latest is at 3.577. Car right. Clear on the right.
The car in front is pitting.
The team behind's not on pace to overtake.
This guy to overtake because he's ahead of me, but then he's like,
Yeah, as long as he's not sniffing your bumper. Although
Yeah.
he just was.
yeah, he's further back now, so.
Oh,
Oh, they did do a driver swap.
Doing 209s now. Doing 208 and then a 209, so yeah. Good for us.
Yeah.
You just had a good lap.
Yeah, that was the first one that I didn't have traffic for a while, so.
pretty nice of your Grandpa Brent to stay in there and watch you, huh?
I'm surprised. We'll see what time he's able to make Jonathan's track meet tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a little bit probably more interesting for him to watch than us playing games like Call of Duty. It's a little, a little more fun.
So Dom, what would it take to get one more position before the end of the race?
I don't think we need to do much because it says it's been saying 6 laps to me for a while. I think that's gonna go down, and we got 17 on this tank, and then another like 8 laps after that. So I think between then we'll find a team that's dropped off that we just need to lap or
Huh.
unlap ourselves, and then
That'd be great.
we'll get that position back. So
Does
we'll
look like
see.
they started lapping again though.
Were you